Rockets through the night shift, oh yeah. Rockets through the night. My people, what's going on? What's up, my family? This is what it's all about right here. The night shift. Welcome back. Glad you guys are with me. My name is Brad. I am the king of the night shift. Number one most watched live futures day trading show on YouTube. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're just getting started. Welcome in, guys. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world, I am so glad that you have decided to make this part of your regular nightly routine. Hanging out here with the best wick ticklers in the world. Sometimes a wick sniffer. Typically every night, some form of fashion. I'm so glad you're here. I hope you guys have had a great day. It's a great day. It's going to be a great show. You want to know why? Payout time, baby. Payout time, baby. Let's go. It's what it's all about. It ain't real money until it's in your bank account. Ain't real money. All right, we got about 5 minutes before the Globex session fires off here for the holiday weekend. I'm checking Discord. I haven't seen the overnight dynamic levels come out just yet, so hopefully they'll be out here pretty soon. But I imagine we're going to be opening in between monthly hedge pressure and hedge pressure. That's just a guess. I don't know for certain. We'll see if they get in there. Whenever they come out, we'll put them on the charts and make sure that we have all of our numbers. I do have the DD bands updated for the NQ sitting up at round 3, 988.50, and down below at 3464.50. Let's check Varus. Varus is 62 today. So that'll be just a slight update on the Varus levels. Man, what a great trading day. I flipped my Alpha Futures account. Got it ready to a payout. You can see my Blue Sky 50Ks that we were trading on last night. I got both of them made $1,500 on both of them today. And that was awesome. And that's about all the trading I did. That's about all the trading I did today. I really chilled out, went and had some lunch with some friends, had some meetings with Prop Score this afternoon, getting things squared away for next week and getting ready for some amazing things coming for all of you guys. We had a meeting with our merch guy today. So we're going to have some artwork to look at here in a little bit, and then we've got a merch store coming. We've got a loyalty rewards program to launch on Prop Score for all of you guys here pretty soon. Just some really cool things cooking up behind the scenes for you guys as always. So how was your day today? Were you red? Were you green? Anybody pass any evals? Anybody requesting a payout tonight? Anybody blow up any accounts? Any fallen soldiers we need to salute? Let me know in the chat right now. Tell me how it was. Small green, no trades, 2 green, 1 fallen soldier. 700, past a TPT, nice. Green, up a few hundred. It was quite choppy today. It was a hard day to trade. Green, 3K green, red 900. 2 soldiers went AWOL. Blue, 5 funded Apex. Well, at least they're cheap to lose. Lost 2 evals. Green all day, baby. Let's go. Up 215. Green, green, green. I see lots of green on the board today. Massively green from the last night's short. Nice. Good job, Papa Les. 4K on a cash account. Nice. Up, got 200. Nice. 2 red. Green and gold. Green, green, green. A lot of green on the board. Nice job, guys. GG's. GG's. We got futures. Overnight dynamic levels just came out, guys. Let me pull these up and get them out. All right. H monthly hedge pressure is going to be 475.84 right down here at the DD band, and then we've got 413.43. So we're opening well above those. Let me get ES on the chart as well. We got 1 minute to go. 75, 65, 63. 75, 65. Let's just say 63 right there. So we're going to open, we should be opening right above weekly hedge pressure, and then 45.59 down here, right at that yellow line for monthly hedge pressure. All right, there we go. Let's move these over here as well. Let's get them up on this NQ chart. I don't know that I'm going to be working on NQ tonight, but just in case, 475. Put that there, and then we've got 413 way down here for tomorrow. All right, let's get back over here. We got all the information we need. Hopefully, I'm going to be looking to buy any dumps tonight. If we dump down, I'm looking to buy. That's what I'm looking for. Hopefully we open with a little gap, push down, give me a chance to buy, and that's what I'm going to be doing. No fallen soldiers, green, 3K green. Nice, good job, guys, good job. Happy Juneteenth federal holiday session to those who celebrate. Yeah, we are starting the holiday session right now. The market will close, I believe, at 12 Eastern tomorrow. All right, there we go. Little gap up. Let's get this lined up right there. Let's get this lined up right there. Hopefully this just doesn't just gap and go here. Let's see if we can get some kind of pullback entry here. I'm going to be trading my Blue Sky 50K launch accounts again tonight. While I'm waiting on that, I've been looking at my Alpha Futures dashboard to see when it updates, to see if my payout has been sweet. All right, we can take a payout. It's in the dashboard, baby. It's updated. It's ready to freaking go. I cannot wait. That's why it's so. I still get so excited for payouts, because I think I spent so many years struggling and grinding, never getting a payout, and then I became basically a break-even trader where I would get a payout occasionally. And now I'm at a spot where I'm starting to get payouts pretty consecutively, at least one or two every single week, and it still just makes me so happy, because I just sat here, pushed some buttons, and then a few days later, thousands of dollars show up in my bank account. It's mind-boggling to me. The potential and the opportunity available to anyone that is willing to put in the time, effort, practice, and master themselves, their psychology, and their maturity. The sky's the limit. The sky's the limit, man. It's so freaking crazy. So, all right, we got DDP at 534. Where did I put it? I had it at 551. I was a little closer today. Right down here at the old VWAP line. All right. Hopefully we can get a gap fill. Any type of gap fill I can get. Any kind of selling pressure for a dip down here, I would be looking to buy this. We are opening very high above hedge pressure DD band and monthly hedge pressure. ES, we're opening right above hedge pressure, and then we've got a yellow line and monthly hedge pressure. So any fall tonight into this level is going to be a massive buy opportunity for ES, which, from current prices is about 30 points away. All right. Just kind of holding steady right here at the Globex Open. Nothing really, no real momentum, no real volatility. It wouldn't surprise me tonight at all because we're heading into a holiday for tomorrow, it wouldn't surprise me tonight at all if we get into some kind of a range-bound market today, or at least for the Asia session. All right, let's see if we can close the gap here. Let's see if we can get down right at a gap fill. We'll just start right there. See if we can get some kind of gap fill on this. All All right, while that's playing out, let me get in here and say hello to a few people. I'm not going to go all the way back to the top. I'm just going to scroll up randomly and find me a good spot. Pikachu Trades, Arts Guy, Arish, Papalez, 90-Bit Even, Goggles TV, Osmond Payne, Conman 1992, Boosted Dime, Simon Dean, Alex Trades, AVR Dream, Salisagus, Rye Guy the Fly Guy, Hitcha, Gabe, Rye Guy the Fly Guy. Whoa. Is that the same? Okay, I was like, wait a second. We got two different ones in here. X Freebo, Crazy Chris, William Crestman, Nowman SAIT, Breezy, what's up? Kyle, what's going on? Elite Guard, Cave Manning, Michelle and Tarouche. Who else we got? By Hell Soloer, Ryan Entourage, Amarinder Palsing, Neville Brown, Sherry Osmond, Vendetta, Andy the Greek, Uriel Leon, Christy Naya, Chart Sniper, what's going on? Nasus Trades, MLO, Low Dots, Johnny Guapo, Shruggin' Atlas, 40-ounce game in the state of Baker, Jeffrey, and me. Trading is for girls, Con Man, Roland White Studio, Organic Transitions, Vanjie and True Wong, Owen Flashy, Andrew Trades, Lawn Bear, Brandon J. Rains, Sinister Scalper, Eva Trades, hello. All right, we just got tagged in there on 5 micros. Do we just tickle the wick right at that gap fill? Let's see what happens from here. Becky Pravanto, Krusty One Ballin, Dan Emmons, Jennifer Wright, Duarte Machado, Willfully Ignorant. Who else we got? Motherload, Matt ACDC, Bruce Wayne, I Am Trade E, Greg P. What's going on? Doc Rod, Zero PhD, Grecos, Ricardo, M. Pachical, Shuri, Matt Evans, NX2 Capital, MP Pretorius, Slacks, Hilden Brito, Trigger, Jesus G Trades, B Devil, Flip Flop, Legit, Market Vision, Mama Star, Nicola, Frazier, what's going on? How you guys doing? What's up? Matoski in the house tonight. Britt Martin, Leo Energy, Princess Leia Israel, Brandon J. Rains. Oh, we already said Brandon. Bovash, Duda. And I think that's about it. Matster, welcome into the show, guys. Hope you guys are having a great night in Caggie. Welcome in. Glad you guys are here. I'm just going to be looking for some bullish pressure to continue, or at least find out where we're going to stab out a nice little range and maybe play some of the range extremes. I think previous day high is a good target for me right off the rip here. Previous day high right off the rip would be a nice little start to the show, I think. And then we'll see what happens after that. Matt just took another Lucid payout. That's sick, dude. 51,865 officially on the month. That is the goat of goats right there, ladies and gentlemen. Man, if you haven't been watching Matt's show in the morning, you guys are missing out. He just gives a master class every single day on how to pass these evaluations, get funded, and take payouts. And not just take payouts, but stack massive payouts week after week. GG's, Matt. I'll be taking a payout here on Alpha Futures tonight in just a little bit. We are able to take out $4,000 payout tonight on Alpha Futures. Eva Trades. Whoa, let's go. Starting off the show with a 35 euro dono. Thank you so much. 2 boot camps for a life-changing chance. Thank you, Brad, for the best night shift out there. Brad is the best. Have a great long weekend, everybody. Eva, thank you so much. Guys, if you didn't know, Eva is killing it right now. She just got called up live on TPT. So she's absolutely smashing it. I think she might maybe live with Lucid too. I can't remember, but thank you, Eva, for that dono. That's 2 bootcamp donos. Matt will match that times 3. So that's 8 boot camps that will be given away, inclusive of, or not including the 4 that I'm going to add to the pile after we smash 400 likes. So let's get to 400 likes tonight. We'll start the giveaway train. You can see it in the poll tonight. We've got some Lucid accounts. We've got some Blue Sky accounts. We've got some My Funded Futures accounts. Very, very banger accounts to give away to you guys tonight. Thank you so much for that donut, Eva. Dono, Eva. Appreciate you. Really do. Appreciate you. Oh, all right. We're into this trade. Let's see where ES is. ES could drop down into the hedge pressure line right here before we find some support, and that's totally cool. That would be great, actually. Be a great ad opportunity for me on my position here. I do think I am looking for previous day high. What a crazy session today, man. The chop in today's session was unreal. I mean, you just could not, there was no momentum in any direction, just down, up, down, small up, down, up, down, up, down. Like it was very choppy. It was a scalper's paradise. If you were looking to try to get into a position and hold it, this is not the day for you. If you're trying to get in like after the first 15 or 20 minutes and then pick the direction for the rest of the day, you just got chop sueyed to death, man. It was a back and forth battle all day. We finally began to Bulls finally began to find some momentum in the afternoon session, and we did end up closing at the daily high here. So again, just buying. The market that just continues to go up and up and up. Let's go ahead and jump out to a higher time frame here real quick and check out the daily map or the daily price action here. So here is our daily price action. Monday, big up. Tuesday, down. Wednesday, down. Thursday, back up. And here we are on Friday. I do think we'll probably take out the previous day's high. If we want to be red going into a holiday, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I'm not really sure. I have no idea. I don't really have a strong conviction. What is going to be the risk appetite for people heading into a holiday weekend? Do they want to be risk off? Do they want to be risk on? That's TBD. So it would make sense for me that the previous day high, closing so close to it, opening up and pushing right up against it and not taking it out seems a little sus to me right now. So that's my initial target right off the jump here. Let's jump out to the weekly time frame and see. That's not the week. Oh, they're calling today. Trading View is calling today's trading session a new weekly candle. That's really interesting. Wow. They're saying that the weekly candle has closed as of the market price just an hour ago. I don't think I've ever remembered seeing that before. Is that right? Is it because it's triple riching? Is that what it is? Their Friday session counts towards Monday's CME rule. Okay. I couldn't remember how they treated the Friday holiday, if it went to the previous week or the next week. Well, there you go. Friday and Monday are one day combined. Gotcha. So that's a CME thing. Interesting. Well, in that case, big bullish weekly candle. All-time highs could be in play next week. I know monthly maps. I was watching the monthly map. Matt was pulling that up earlier in his session this morning. And there is some bearish resistance that could lead to some more selling into next week. It's just going to kind of depend early on in the week how that all plays out. So So is this trading day for prop firms going to be treated the same way? You're going to have to check with your individual prop firm to see how they're going to treat tonight and tomorrow's trading session, whether it's going to be a calendar day or whether it's going to be included in Monday's trading dashboard update. So I think that's going to be a per firm. Every firm is probably going to treat this differently. So you're going to need to understand how your firm is going to hold that out. Can you do something for me and just look at how goofy the monthly candle looks? Oh, yeah. Look at the monthly candle, guys. That's crazy. There's your monthly candle for June so far. We've gone nowhere. We opened, massive drop, recovered, pushed up. Like, we are literally trading at the monthly open price right now. Everything that's happened in June for the last 2 weeks, and here we are, right back where we started. 2 weeks of 2.5 weeks of trading, and nothing has gone. We have gone nowhere, absolutely nowhere. Round tripped all the way back to the open. Pretty crazy. That is a really nutty looking monthly candle there. Ha! Interesting. Very interesting. Tomorrow, guys, we do have a show in the morning, and when the market closes, Neon will not be doing his show, but I am going to jump on with Matt tomorrow morning when right near the end of the market close, and we're going to hang out for a couple more hours past the market close with you guys and talk about the trading week, talk about upcoming stuff. We'll have some giveaways to do with you guys and just hang out, vibe together. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be our first collab stream since we started the show back in February. So yeah, it's going to be cool. Neon's going to be chilling on the beach with his lady. So he won't be able to make it tomorrow. Kind of bummed about that, but it's going to be fun. Jumping into the morning. I'll at least get to give you like an afternoon tuck before the weekend kicks off. So this won't be the last time I see you. Normally this is the last show of the week for me because the market closes and I can't, there's no show Friday night or Saturday night, right? So it'll be the double Matt show. It'll be the brat show. the Mard. Oh gosh, it'll be fun. Everyone's gonna be calling me Matt, him Brad. Salasagas, the Brad says the boot camp is only $20. Yep, that is correct. Boot camp is $20. It's a 20-day trading education course that costs you $1 a day. 2 mats like 2 chains. Yeah, maybe we'll have Mancy Gelosi make an appearance. You never know. You never know, man. You never know who's going to show up. You never know who's going to show up. We may just surprise you. Maybe iDoc, maybe Lady Darb, Pickle, Remy. You never know. It's going to be a surprise. What's up, Eric? How you doing? We got into a little position on the gap fill here, just looking for a push to the previous day high. You and Matt need to swap the cap and the specs. I actually wear glasses, so I have contacts in, and I have some black glasses that are similar to Matt's. So it would definitely be a little bit of double take if I wore my glasses tomorrow. Is the boot camp 20 consecutive days? So, yes and no. So we just finished a live boot camp, and that's 20 consecutive. Every day at the end of the market, we do a class. But all of those boot camps, the last boot camp we did was recorded. And so you can go in, if you didn't make the live boot camp, then you can go in and re-watch those lessons one at a time, and you can do them all at your own pace, 100%. All at your own pace. Sorry. Thought I found a mole on my hand, but it was only chocolate. That's hilarious. What a great surprise. What a great surprise. What's up, Joggly Meister? How you doing? Welcome into the show, guys. Guys, smash that like button. Let's get to 400 likes. Let's start the giveaways. Let's finish off the week strong. Like, subscribe, share. Appreciate you guys being here, supporting the channel, supporting the show. We have absolutely blown up over the last few days, last few weeks. So glad you guys are with us. All right, coming down to the yellow line here. Let's see, ES pushing down towards HP. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. What's up, Evan Stone? How are you, man? Welcome in. John Owen says, I've been watching the old recordings that said boot camp. Have I been doing that wrong? No, that's exactly the right way. That's exactly what you should be doing. All of the boot camp videos are on the Discord. Once you sign up, you gain access to that channel, and then you can go in and watch those videos at your own leisure. 100%. 100%. All right, approaching hedge pressure here. And maybe overshoot here a little bit on the yellow line, which is totally cool. We're good with that. Let's see what happens with ES as we approach hedge pressure here. Marcel Diaz says, hey, Brad, what is the upper DD band in MES? Rocket Scooter does not say. It is at 76.43.50. 76.43.50. What's up, Artie? How you doing? Why can't I place a trade right now? I don't know. Maybe you're not logged into your brokerage account or your prop firm account. I have no idea. That yellow line is a margin buffer limit line right here. And it's calculated manually. It's part of the Rocket Scooter platform, but it's not automated. It's lines that we draw from previous illiquid bullish price movements that didn't retrace 50% of their move. And then we can forecast from that impulsive drive up a line in the distance where market makers would be nearly, in a really, really bad spot if price got there and never gave them a chance to get out. It's kind of a layman's way to describe that, an easier to understand way. InQ's dumping. Yeah, it's fine if InQ's dumping. We're at the yellow line resistance here, and that's totally cool. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm more interested in how ES responds to hedge pressure here. I would like to see some support follow right here at the weekly hedge pressure line on ES. Bluetooth funded. Ace Maze. That sucks, man. I'm sorry about that. Sinister Scalper says I should have stayed with gold. That's here how I made my money all day. Brian B. Dog says, Eva Trades, thanks for letting me know I missed Neon Show today. Oh, what did we miss on Neon Show? What happened? What did I miss? I did not. This was the first day I haven't really watched Neon Show. I had meetings this afternoon and I had lunch with friends earlier, and so I didn't get a chance to check out Neon Show. My bias behind this trade is just that we closed near the previous day high. We're opening above hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure. Bullish overall. Strong into the close of the day. Was looking for to take out the previous day high. That's it. Just taking an entry off of the gap fill. Looking for some bullish price action. That's it. Hedge pressure is also determined by you. Well, the Rocket Scooter algorithm calculates it. We just don't have it automated into the platform. I don't calculate this. I get them from the Rocket Scooter platform itself or from the Rocket Scooter Discord. They're just not automated onto the charts every single night. That's the only difference. Neon wants to interview Brian B. Dog. Oh, that's cool. Let's go. That would be sick, dude. That would be a great interview, man. Yeah, dude. You should get your props, man. You took down the top prize in a 30,000 person trading tournament. So for NASDAQ, is that like resistance? You think it will go back up? So what I'm going to be looking to do is, as we approach hedge pressure here on ES, is go ahead and I'm going to buy into this position here and expect a bounce off of hedge pressure. That's what I'm looking for, is for the weekly hedge pressure to get a bounce off of weekly hedge pressure here, and in turn push NQ back up and reclaim that yellow line. Sherlock Stock says, so after passing first eval on Blue Sky, you pay the activation fee. Correct. Then there's a step 2 to build your buffer. Yeah, 34% consistency. So 3 days to build your buffer. And that becomes your static drawdown in the funded account. So you pass the eval, which is your typical $2,000 drawdown, $3,000 profit target. You pass your eval. Then you go and build your buffer, and you have consistency to build your buffer. So you can build your buffer over 3 days. Once you've built your buffer, the very next day, that buffer becomes your static drawdown amount, and you can take out daily payouts on top of that moving forward, anything over $250 per day. You accepted Ninja Trader's interview request too? Oh, sick, dude. Let's go. Way to go. Way to go. Does Rocket Scooter calculate these levels for stocks? What do you mean? What do you mean these levels? Buy high, sell low, or what levels specifically? The overnight levels, the stocks aren't open. But it does produce DD bands, it does produce hedge pressure, monthly hedge pressure, liquidity pockets for stocks when the stock market is open, yes. So if you go to the Rocket Scooter platform, watch list, let's say Tesla. Tesla was added. Where's my watch list? Where did it go? Where did it go? I don't see it. I just added it. What the heck? Is it because it's not active? Oh, there we go. Oh, it showed up and then it went away. Let me refresh. Maybe something got a little... Okay, so if you go to Tesla, you can see... And let me go back up to... Oh, well, yeah, you can still see it here. So you can see on Tesla, we print everything for individual stocks. Yeah, so you get monthly hedge pressure, you get the liquidity pockets, you get all of that information. You have the resilience indicators, just like you would on the futures. You do have that available on the individual stocks. But it doesn't show up overnight because the stock market's closed. So it doesn't matter. Let me go back to MNQ here. All right. There's MNQ. All right. Let's get back over her. I want to see hedge pressure here hold on ES. I don't want to see it crash through here. Do you enter any of the tourneys? I entered the Ninja Trader tourney, but I did not make it into the final round. I was in the first qualifying heat that they did. They had 3 heats. I did the first one, and I didn't make it into the top, what was it, top 30 or something. And then I did enter the Tradeify Grand Cup and YOLO'd in the wrong direction to get into the top 1,000. So, is what it is. The free tourneys, they're just YOLO opportunities. Somebody see if you can get lucky and get into the finals. That's literally all it is. My loss limit on this is $1,500 is the risk, so.
They told me stick to the rules.
Tradeify just opened up entries for their new World Cup. So the new World Cup isn't a trading competition. It's just like it's like fantasy football. It's like this, you know, when in the United States we have what's called March Madness. March Madness is where all of the college teams, basketball teams, do a massive tournament at the end of the year. And the top 64 teams get into the tournament. And all of these people, all these companies will do like tournaments, but they're just prizes. You just fill out a bracket how you think that the March Madness will go, who's going to win what games, and you just fill out an imaginary bracket. Tradeify is doing that with the World Cup. It's not an actual trading competition. It's just you go guess, you make your best guess on what's going to happen in the World Cup. And if you happen to get lucky and be right, they give away prizes. So it has nothing to do with trading, though. Why can't you find NQ and ES on the Rocket Scooter platform? You have to type it in. The best way to do it is if you come down to the little, open up the caret at the bottom of your chart, and it'll open up this bottom panel here. Once this bottom panel you have scanner, connections, right? Make sure your CQG data is connected. And then you go to the RIDD tab, which is the risk interval DD band tab. Here's all of your tickers, right? Every instrument you can trade, every contract. So you're going to scroll down to the one that you want. Let's say you need micro E-mini NASDAQ. Make sure you tab over and make sure you go to the U. You're on the U contract right there. And then you just click it and it loads it up on your chart right there. Otherwise, you have to type this whole thing in. You have to type this whole string of text in right there. Arish, thank you for the dono. Appreciate that, man. It's very kind of you. I think that's like $1, maybe. That's rupees. Maybe not even $1. After you hit the minimum profit on day 5, do you have to wait the next to get a payout? Lucid. So you have to wait until your dashboard updates at the end of the day. So like if you made your day 5 profit before the end of the day, then that night your dashboard will update and you can request a withdrawal. If you just traded tonight and you made your 5th day's profit tonight, then you're going to have to wait until your dashboard updates tomorrow night. But here's the thing, tomorrow's a holiday, so you're going to need to look into how your prop firm is treating tonight and tomorrow's trading session. If they include it into Monday, then you're going to have to wait till Monday night. If they include today or tonight and tomorrow's trading as its own calendar day and they update it and they honor that, then that's cool. But you may have to wait until Monday since it's a holiday today. I get my data feed from Iron Beam, so I opened up my own Iron Beam account, and I think the monthly data is like $9, $8.50 or $9 a month from Iron Beam, and I just put enough money into that account to cover like a year and a half worth of data. So yeah, I'm still in the long. You can see it on the DOM above my head over here. Still in the long. Taking some drawdown on this right now. Still just hoping that, and it doesn't look like we're going to get it. It looks like we're crashing through hedge pressure and not being able to find a bounce here. Now, technically, we could still get an overshoot on this. Technically, we could drop, I mean, basically all the way down to like 75.56 would still be considered an overshoot, and then it could still reclaim. So we'll see. Into the new 30-minute candle here. Still kind of just trending higher in this choppy environment. This kind of area right in here is where price kind of had some issues all day, kind of breaking through and holding underneath and then popping through and holding above. So we'll just monitor that. You went through AMP and it's $5 a month, but it takes forever for the ACH to clear. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to let the funds settle and get cleared before they'll be able to give you access to your CQG. But make my day, sir. Love from India. Watch all your live. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for supporting the show. Glad you're finding value in it. Guys, smash that like button. Let's get to 400 likes. We'll start our first giveaways of the night. Oh, man. Another evening with money-making Matt. You got it, baby. What's up, Mike Hawksmall? How you doing, buddy? What's up? Cool Deep says, good morning, Brad from Australia. Good morning, mate. I hope you're having a good one. What are my thoughts on how the Japanese Open will be? I don't know, man. I really don't have any idea what's going to happen at the Japanese Open. My stop loss is $1,500 on this trade. No offense, but I have a feeling it's going to crash some more. Why would I take offense at that? Because I'm taking a loss? Do you win every one of your trades? No. Neither do I. I'm not going to take offense at anybody thinking that it's like anytime you're in drawdown, you're obviously on the wrong side of the market. So there's no shame. There's no shame in saying like, hey man, you think you're wrong? Well, yeah. The market's telling me that. I'll hold the trade until I either am down 1,500 or it reverses and gives me some profit. Yep, I'm gonna hold it. 50% of the time, it works every time. That's right. I have my double-headed quarter, so I just flip it, and if it lands on heads, I hit the buy button. And for some reason, every time I flip it, it always lands on heads. It's the craziest thing. It's the craziest thing. So do you not have any place that would invalidate your trade for you? Yeah, just my stop loss, my risk management. Sometimes you just hold your nose to the bounce back. It's been one of them days. This has been one of them days, has it not? Like, we're right back into the middle of the chop. we're heading right back into the middle of the chop. So it's just, this has definitely been one of those crazy days. Let's take that off. I don't know why I'm in 15. I thought I just hit it once. I must have double tapped. I just realized I'm in 15 micros instead of 10. I was at 5. I meant to go to 10, and somehow I'm at 15. Maybe that's why it's like, I was like, why am I down so much? I shouldn't be down this much right now. The fat green line, it's just an area of support and resistance from the previous day's price action. That's all it is. Support and resistance. Quantum says there's so many prop firms today. How do you guys do due diligence and decide who to partner with? Well, Quantum, we're partners with every firm. We are a neutral organization from that standpoint. We have an affiliate code with every prop firm out there, and our website on PropScore has every prop score list, every prop firm listed. Has every prop score listed. And everything is there. So every little thing that you see is exactly what it's supposed to be. So how do we do our due diligence? Well, we just go through just like everyone else, and we go through every rule. We go through every payout structure. We go through every account. We go through the reviews. And for me personally, I look at this every single day. If I'm gonna go buy a prop firm or a prop account, I'm going to come here first and be like, hey, number one, every deal that's available, our team updates on the back end every single day. As soon as a deal comes out, it gets updated here, and it affects the cost, which affects the overall score of each account. So you just have to, you go through and you look and you go like, hey man, what are the highest ranked accounts? What are the highest ranked firms? Why are they high ranked? Well, because not just popularity, but because the actual accounts have gone through the algorithm, and the algorithm has said, hey, based on all of the factors being considered, your return on investment, your drawdown per price, your price per time in market, the difficulty to pass the account, how much you can make on your first payout, how much you can make expected, how much you can make every month. All of those things come into play, and every firm gets ranked. Do you think I'm going to come down and scroll all the way down to the bottom and look at an account that's ranked 5.0 and go, you know what, I should give this a try? Well, no. Why would I do that? Because I can look at the rules, I can see the scores, and this is not a great count. This is not a great account. From the cost, it's $108 for a 25K account. That's extremely high when you can get 25K accounts for $60 and $70. Well, what else about it? Consistency, 3 days to pass on an evaluation. Not bad. I mean, that's kind of 50% or no consistency would be better, but that's not horrible. Once you get to the funded stage, same kind of rules. You have to build a buffer before you can take a payout with 40% consistency. That makes it very difficult to have to build a buffer and have consistency. And then you get up here and you go, oh, I can take $1,000 payout. Oh, it's only every 8 days I can take a payout. Well, that sucks, because there's other 25K accounts that let me do it every day, or every 3 days, or every 5 days. So I can just look through here and go, this account just doesn't look like an account that I want to put time into. So I'm going to scroll up and I'm going to find the accounts that have high scores, something in the 7 to 8 range, right? If it's anything below a 7 is really not great. anything that's in the fives, we would call it kind of the trash pile accounts. They're just not great accounts. There are so much better options out there for anything that's got a five, like in the fives, they're just not great. So I want to see something in the sevens or higher. So that means I'm going to stick to the firms and the accounts that are up near the top of the list. I know that I can just kind of avoid those at the bottom right now. And I'm just going to come over here and I'm going to be like, okay, well, let's put my own trading statistics into this and let's see what my trading statistics say. Let's say I want to know what the expected payout is, which is basically the most amount I can take on my first payout. Not the minimum I can take. There's a minimum first payout filter. I want to know what's the maximum I can take on my first payout. And then I'm going to put my statistics in over here. How many evaluations does it take to pass an account? For me, I can usually pass. I have about a 55 to 60% pass rate on evaluation. So I'm going to put 2. How many funded attempts does it take before I get to a payout? I'm going to say 2. And then my win rate is right now about 71% of my trades I win. My risk reward ratio is about a 1 to 1.25. And now I can see, based on my statistics, what firms and accounts are still ranked very high. And then I can go and drill down even further. Let's say I only want to see 25K accounts. Let's say I don't want to have any consistency on the funded side. I don't want to have any daily loss limit on the funded side. I don't want to have a monthly fee. I don't want to have an activation fee. I just want one all-in price. And that's it. Okay, so now I've drilled down and I know exactly these accounts will all be what I was looking for. They're going to have no daily loss limit and no consistency on funded. They're going to have no activation fees. It's just the price is the price. It's one shot. I'm in, I'm out, right? Now it's based on the highest payout I can get for my first payout, the most amount I can get out. Funded next, legacy 25K is the top ranked one. 10.0. Hold on, guys. All right, sorry about that. So funded next is the top account. It's a 10.0. Look at this. 10.0, 10.0, 10.0, 25K, $72. That's not bad price for a 25K account. I can take a $3,000 payout off of this 25K account every 5 days, 80% profit split. That's fantastic. On the evaluation, I have to make $1,300. I have $1,000 max loss limit, 40% consistency, so 3 days to pass. And then I can trade for 5 days and take out $3,000. So Funded Next does not. So I know a lot of people are like Funded Next sucks. Funded Next sucks. Funded Next sucks. I took out $10,000 from Funded Next, more than $10,000 from Funded Next. So they don't suck. Are they perfect? No. I'm just telling you, they pay out. They have a 24-hour payout guarantee. If they don't pay you out within 24 hours, you get an extra $1,000 bonus. So I don't know why you think they suck, but I mean, again, there's no perfect prop firm out there, but Funded Next account, $25,072, $3,000 is the most you could take out on your first payout in 5 days. That's pretty damn awesome. If you don't like Funded Next, you know what? You don't have to use them. The beautiful part of it is you can just scroll on down and go, well, what's next? Oh, Atlas Futures. Let's try them. Oh, no, Tradeify. How about Lucid? You have options, and that's the beautiful part about it. The beautiful part about it is that you can look through here, and if you're like, oh, you know what? I know Funded Next score is really high. I hate those guys. Cool. That's awesome. Just scroll down and find another account that fits your style and your budget and gives you the payouts you're looking for. It's really all it comes down to. So that's the nice thing about PropScore is you can put in your own information. You can filter out any accounts that you like or don't like, and it's going to immediately populate. You can look at the reviews. You can go read the reviews and see what other people are saying about it. There's just so many good things to work with and dig into and dive into that make PropScore so powerful. So. Sorry, guys, I had a little... All right, trade's still holding on here. Trade's still holding on here. Let's get back over to the charts. This is that bouncing off of that little fat green line I drew earlier there. Again, this is just little support and resistance area. Hey, Matoski dropping in 50 gift memberships on the chat right now. Let's go, baby. Thanks, boss. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, boss. A bunch of people getting that green tag on their name. Beautiful. I love it. Look at that. It's such a pretty little. Why trading ES, not NQ? I am trading NQ. So my trade is on NQ. I'm just using the ES levels here. The ES levels are the ones that I'm most interested in working with. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli. Matt dropping another 50 gifted memberships on the chat. My brother. That's how you do it. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. Did we get to 400? Oh, we got to 400 likes and everything. Way to go, guys. So glad you're here with me. We're going to do our first giveaway of the night right now. We're going to give away a Blue Sky account. A Blue Sky account will be coming your way. 50K launch accounts. These are 2 days to pass. And then just like on the, let me clear this filter here. Just like on My Funded Futures, when you go to a funded account, you have to build a buffer before you can take a payout. And just like on Take Profit Trader, that when you go to funded, you have to build a buffer before you can take a payout. And just like on Lucid Pro, when you get funded, you have to build a buffer before you can take a payout. It's the same thing. It's a two-step. These are all two-step evaluations as well. They just lie to you and tell you that you're funded when you're actually in step 2 is passing and clearing your buffer. It's the same thing. Blue Sky is just telling you straight out, yeah, we know it's a two-step. We're calling it a two-step. We're just being transparent about it. So you can pick up these accounts right now. For your first purchase, you can use code SCORE. Your first purchase is code SCORE. And that gets you 50% off. And then if you've already used code SCORE, then you can use code SCORE33. And that will get you 33% off all of their accounts as well. So I am trying to get one of these evaluations passed. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the certain so because I rotate my accounts in and out, for whatever reason, every time I've rotated to a Blue Sky account, it's the one that takes the loss that day for whatever reason. I haven't gotten any of these into the step 2 yet. I'll be damned if I don't, though. It's going to happen. Maybe tonight. Who knows? But we're going to give away 3. We have 3 of these to give away. We're going to give our first one away right now. Give me a code word. Give me a code word, and we'll type it in. What are we thinking?
The payouts, the wins. DMs blowing up. Teach me king, drop the pen.
I've seen some good ones. Haven't taken the payout yet. We'll do that again in a minute after we take the payout. Half day.
The truth.
I like half day. Let's go with half
9
day.
years in the trenches in the fire.
Half day is the first keyword. We're going into a holiday weekend. Half day is the code word. Let me throw it up here on the chat. Giveaway Blue Sky 50K launch. Code word is half day. Type it up, guys. Let's get it going. We'll spin the wheel. I need to get my wheel of names up here. Let's make sure all of those guys are gone and that's gone. I am going to take a payout tonight on my Alpha Futures account. Payout incoming on my Alpha Futures account. We're going to take a $4,000 payout tonight. This will be payout number 3 on this account. Super stoked about it. I love my dashboard. My dashboard looks so pretty on this account. It's beautiful. All the green. All the green. Clocking out for good, trying to trade full time alive. The crowd claps for the glow up. How'd you make it so quick? I smiled through the grill, son. This took every brick. Started at 41, 5 day punch nights and weekends fight. Now I'm 50 and free to trade my life. Wasn't overnight. 9 years paid the price. It wasn't overnight. Side hustles every night. It wasn't overnight. Rocket scooter lit the flight. It wasn't overnight. It wasn't overnight. Memory lane is a bridge, not a grave. It wasn't overnight. Rocket scooter mad, you a real one. It wasn't overnight. From the dark to the dream. It wasn't overnight. Yeah, we making it. Ain't going back. Guys, keep smashing that like button. We'll be doing some more giveaways here in just a little bit, but we got to get those likes up. Keep smashing it. Keep tapping it. A little tappity tap tap. Oh. This week has flown by. I feel like we just had Monday. My life has changed so much in the last week. It's pretty crazy. You've been waiting for the sell all day long? Well, you're getting it right now, my friend. You're getting it right now. Welcome to the new normal where you forget what day it is and trading is accessible 23 hours a day. Yeah, man. It's kind of crazy. Definitely, it hits different. It definitely hits different. All right, first hour, almost in the books. Almost in the books. Down 400. I'm down. Well, I'm in drawdown. I'm not down until the trade closes, but I'm in drawdown right now. I must have double tapped the. I must have somehow clicked it like double tapped. I was not trying to double up, like triple up there. I was literally just trying to add one more risk unit there. Or one more position size, my normal position size, not two. Passed your first lucid eval a few days ago. An awesome feeling. It's a great feeling, isn't it, Ricky? Congratulations, man. Good work. Absolutely good work. That's fantastic, dude. All right, guys, you got about 20 more seconds, and then we're going to spin the wheel in about 20 seconds, all right? Oh, we had a $5. Who dropped the dono? Iron Pigeon Investing with a super chat. LFG. I ain't even mad about the $99 activation. Blue Sky. Thank you, Rocket Scooter, for all the wins. Prop score, Beta Squad. Let's go. Thank you, Iron Pigeon. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, guys. I'm going to grab all of the names right now. No more entries. No more entries. I'm turning off the bot. I'm turning off the code word. Here we go. First spin of the night. Shuffling it up. Listen, if you win this account, you have to type these magic words. Type these magic words if you win this account. The magic words are: I'm a winner, baby. I'm a winner, baby. Type the magic words. If your name comes up, Hansel 2242, congratulations. Typed in magic words. Why does everybody type it when they didn't win it? I don't understand. I see you, Hansel. All right, let me get you into the winner's circle over here. Let me get you into the winner's circle. All right, you win. You just won yourself a Blue Sky 50K launch account for free. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to claim your account. All right. First winner down. We have 2 more of those accounts coming up. Guys, smash that like button. Let's get up to 600 likes. 600 likes. That's the target. Let's go. Get it up. Smash the button. Let's get it in. You just won a Wick Sniffer shirt. Hey, speaking of shirts, I met with my merch guy today. Had a long conversation about setting up a merch shop and getting all the goodies for the Prop Score and Rocket Scooter guys. We're going to have shirts, hoodies, hats. We can get stickers and patches, and we could do desk pads, and I mean, just pretty much anything. Anything you want, we can probably get it. We'll probably make a Wick Sniffer shirt, you know? Some Wick heads. Half Gap Boys. Brad, not Matt. My name is Brad t-shirt. There you go. Yeah. Go tuck yourself. Respectfully. I mean, we're gonna have all of it. We're gonna have all of it. Chicken in the fish. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So the first rollout will probably be like, some Knife Catchers Anonymous. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Eva Trades. As always, thank you so much for being here. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you on tomorrow's show. I'll be there at the end of Matt's show tomorrow. So get some Tuck You blankets, maybe. Yeah. Get me a little stainless steel cup with the Prop Score logo on it, or you never know, man. You want a shirt with me washing Matt's car? Get my hairy feet pics all over somebody's shirt. Ask me about my thoughts on gold. We can do some cooked carrots. Oh, there's so many good options. Yeah. So it's going to be good. We're going to start off with some basic apparel just to kind of get the shop up and running. Get everything like worked out on the back end. Make sure all the fulfillment is good. Artwork is good. So I'm going to get some demo products, and me and Matt and Neon will start wearing them on the shows, and then eventually what we want is you can use part of the loyalty rewards that you're going to be able to get with Prop Score, and you can use it to get some of the merch. So a Wick Sniffer beanie, yeah. We're going to have hoodies, sweatshirts. Kiss Me, I'm Irish. The King of the Night. Shirts with QR codes that play your music when people scan them. Dude, that's actually a pretty good idea. Oh, B-Double, I like it. My Suno playlist with all of our great jams. Dude, that's kind of cool. I like that idea. Full port shorts. A Mancy Jalosi shirt. None like MJ. I'm not Matt. Yeah, dude, there's so many good options, dude. We have such a great inside joke meta culture on all of our channels. It's gonna be brilliant. It really is. Is this going down or up? Says Stanky Peterson. Well, so far we've opened, tried to push higher, and we've just sold off. We're in just an extremely choppy environment, and we find ourselves back in the middle of all the daily chop action that we had from the New York session. So I have no idea where we're going from here. It's a holiday weekend. Market closes early. Today's trading is actually considered Monday's trading session right now. So I have no idea what's going to happen the rest of this night tonight, honestly. Sticking to the U.S. market, Asia's a little slow for you. Asia markets are definitely slow, man. Like that's just kind of the general nature of trading the Asia markets. Is sometimes you'll get some really decent trending nights, and then other nights it just like slaps on the brakes and just chops around in a really tight zone. So a Wick Tickler shirt, yeah, we'll have some Wick Tickler shirts. We'll get them in. In the New York session, do you use a normal traditional stop loss? I mean, I just use the same. I just use a one strike distance, and it depends on my position sizing that I'm risking. The position sizing determines how much you're risking, but the stop is built around the high volume pivots and the liquidity pockets. So my stop is always going to be built around because I'm gonna be taking entries and make sure I'm wrong from the right place. Honestly, this long tonight, right out of the gap, was just a gap fill long, expecting to fill the gap and then to bounce and take out the previous day high. That was the complete logic behind it. It was not built around a rocket scooter high volume pivot. It was a truly discretionary, 100% discretionary trade on an evaluation. That's the only reason I entered that trade. And we'll see if I get an opportunity to turn the trade around and get into any of the green here. So far, not much luck on that, but I am willing to hold until I either hit my $1,500 stop loss or turn it around and make some green on it. The futures market closes tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Not sure if that's Central or Eastern. I'm not sure if it's Central or Eastern. It's the Juneteenth holiday here in the States. Juneteenth is a celebration of the last day that the notice that slavery had been abolished in the United States was declared. It actually happened on Galveston Island, which is just south of where we're at right now by about 30 minutes. It was the last place that they brought the declaration, the proclamation. They got out of the boat and they were on Galveston Island, and they declared that slavery had been abolished. And so it happened on June 19th. And so that's what the Juneteenth holiday is about here in the States. It's just the final nail in the coffin to slavery, that dark period in U.S. history. So it's 1 p.m. Eastern, so it's 12 o'clock Central. Cool. Right now I'm on Central time in the U.S., so it's 6:11 for me right now in the States where I'm at. I'm in the Houston area, so we're on Central Standard Time here. Whoever said full port shorts, thanks, just blew the account. I don't know who said that. I never said full port shorts. Somebody was joking in the chat. We talk about full port shorting on the show. It's a joke around here. What's the difference between funded trader and live trader? So, Yashil, that's a good question. So, when you're trading with prop firms, the difference is until you're actually called up to a live account, everything you're trading up to that point is a paper account. It's a simulated trading account. So your evaluation that you're taking to pass a test is a paper account. If you pass that test, they give you another paper account to trade, and they call it sim funded, which basically means it's a simulated funded account. The difference is on the eval, you're not going to make any pay. They're not going to pay you any money. But if you make profits on your sim funded account, they will pay you out based on the profits that you made from that sim funded account. If you make a lot of money on your sim-funded account, they will move you to a live account, which is an actual live brokerage account that you are trading live in the marketplace. That's the difference. Futures Fumbler said, I was in Galveston last year, not knowing, stayed on the 4th floor of a haunted hotel on the beach. Got a great deal. Yeah. The Hotel Galvez is said to be haunted. Hotel Galvez. Said to be haunted. They actually do ghost tours down in Galveston. And that's part of the ghost tour. I've never done it, but I've heard all about it. They actually drive around in downtown Galveston and along the beachfront. They'll drive around in an old black hearse and just like blare this siren, and it's just like it says ghost tours on the side, and it's crazy. Does HP act as resistance now? Potentially. Technically, we're still in the overshoot area until you're 10. So ES, we allow 10 points of overshoot on a level before we consider it broken. So technically, ES could give you an overshoot of 10 points down here. And I know it seems like a really far way away, but that's technically the rocket scooter method, is to allow yourself up to 10 points of overshoot from any level that you're trading with. If it was NQ, we would give ourselves 40 to 50 points of overshoot on NQ. Once they move you to live, can you still purchase more evals and trade simulated? Nope. They will cut you off. You're not allowed to trade any more sim accounts while you're trading a live account. And if you blow the live account, they often have a cool down period where you're not allowed to buy any other accounts with them for a certain amount of time. 2 weeks, a month. Every firm is different. Some of them will let you go immediately back in and start doing evaluations again. But a lot of firms, after you blow a live account, they put you in a timeout, basically. No, I'm not trading ES. I'm in an NQ trade right here, right now. Just on a gap fill, got in. I actually am averaged in at the yellow line. Oh, sorry about that. I'm actually averaged in at the yellow line right here at 36.99. So I'm hoping I can get back above that and turn this trade green a little bit here. I'm watching ES because it was the closest. It was the instrument that was closest to a high volume rocket scooter pivot. So I'm just watching how it interacts, seeing if we can push back above HP and reclaim it here at some point. Well, we haven't overshot on NQ because there's no high volume pivot on NQ. So this is what's called a proxy trade. A proxy trade is where you're taking a trade on one instrument based on the level on another instrument. So I'm watching ES, I'm watching it come to the level, a high volume pivot, and I'm entering the trade on a different instrument because they move in tangent with each other. They move together. ES and NQ will move very, very often. Not 100% of the time, but very often they will move together. Is the song saying whoosh, 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 whoosh fan? Maybe we need to go from whoosh fan to whoosh fan. Maybe we should turn on a whoosh fan. That's funny. I didn't realize how close they were together. Those. Now that I'm hearing saying it, it's like, yeah, that's exactly what it should be. Who wants to see me take a $4,000 payout? Chat. The risk intervals today are for ES, they are 68 set 0.75, And for NQ, it's 260.75. Do it, me, all 1,000 viewers, everybody. LFG 4K, baby, let's go. You'd rather see me take a $5,000 payout? Well, that's in the works. I got to get the $4,000 first. All right. Let me make sure. Let me see what is the third payout amount. So this is my Alpha Futures account. This is the dashboard that I was just showing you earlier. I've already taken 3. This will be my third payout on this account. Here's the calendar that I was showing you. So we started trading here on the 29th. So we've had 1, and then if we move forward, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 straight winning days. And we have locked in a payout. They let you have progressive payouts on these 50K accounts. So your first payout is $3,000. You can take out 50%, okay? You can take out 50% of your overall profit. It's basically like a Lucid Flex account, okay? So you can take out 50% of your overall profits each pay period. Every time you take a payout, you have to reset. You have to have 5 more minimum profit days. And then you can take another payout, and each concurrent payout goes up by $500. So 2 Thursdays ago on June 4th, right here on this day, I took a $3,000 payout. Last week on this same day, on Thursday night show last week, I took a $3,500 payout. And tonight on this week, I'm taking a $4,000 payout. Let's freaking go. So we'll come over here to the payouts. And this is their request dashboard back here. This is the dashboard on Alpha Trader where you request your payout. And you just select the account that's available for a payout. Every day, if you're eligible for a payout, your account shows up here. If you're not eligible, no accounts will show up here. So you just select your account. I select my payout method. I'm using ACH, which is just a bank payment transfer system. And I am going to be able to take out. See, there's what I took out before, $3,000, $3,500. This time is $4,000. $4,000. Oh, payout history? Yeah. Well, let me make sure that it doesn't. What's on there? Okay, yeah. I don't know what. I forget what information is always going to be on there. There's the 2 payouts. 3,000, 3,500. There you go. All right. We all good? Everybody good? Everybody good? And then they ask me for my reason. What is the reason? What is my reason, chat? What is my reason? The reason should be cooked carrots. Photoshop. I know. I photoshopped that so fast, didn't I? I photoshopped it so fast. Check your trade. Yeah, I'm watching it up in the corner. I see it. Give me my money. I'm starving. I need lunch money. More Skittles fun. Vacation, Lambo down payment. Lady Darb needs more gold to wear on her body. Skittles ice cream. This is a 50K Alpha Futures premium account. This is my third payout. Book a trip to space. No risk, no Rari. That's right. Shopping spree for Lady Darb. To legally change my name to Matt. Oh, man. So last week we did, the first week we did payout. Last week we did SpaceX IPO. What should I do now? Payout, SpaceX IPO. I need a good one. Coffee enema. Oh my God. I want it to sound like kind of real, but also like, is he trolling us? Kind of wick enhancement. Wick enhancement. Oh, I didn't even spell that right. I don't know how to spell enhancement. Oh my God. Submit. Let's go. Success. Your payout has been successfully requested. You will be notified within 24 business hours. That could take up to 3 days. Success. Success. Let me just play my song. Guys, this is what it's all about, baby. Let's bump it. Let's bump it. Woo-hoo! 4K. 4K, baby. Let's go. All right, back at hedge pressure. We came up and retested it from the bottom.
I remember every loss that hit my chest, every doubt that kept me second guessing steps, every long night feeling stuck in place.
TPT usually refreshes its website around 8 to 9 o'clock Eastern.
Watch people quit, watch people fade, watch shortcuts steal what discipline made. There were moments.
Not yet, Dan. We'll do that next. Thank you for reminding me. Let me hear it, chat. Let's go. That's why we do what we do. That's why we do what we do. We fight and we fight and we fight. We claw. We claw our way there. Just keep showing up.
This is what it's all about.
Guys, you can find my Suno playlist in the description of this video, including this banger. Yeah, so on that account, once they approve this, they'll take out $4,000. That'll leave me a $5,000 buffer on this account to keep trading with a $5,000 drawdown, static drawdown. Let's go, Motoski, dropping in another 50 day trading with Matt memberships. Hell yeah, baby. Memberships equal 3 times entries into the giveaways on the morning stream. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. So on Matt's show, if you have a membership to the channel and you're watching Matt's show, you get 3 extra entries into every giveaway. We don't have a way to do that on the night shift because of the way the giveaway engine works between the shows. But the engine that Matt uses allows him to get 3 extra entries for all channel members. Let's go. Here we go, chat. Let's get to 600 likes. 600 likes, we'll do our next giveaway. Type it up. Smash the like button. There's over 1,000 people watching the show right now. There's over 1,000 people watching the show right now. And we're only at 589 likes. Let's get to 600. Let's get to 600 and we'll do another giveaway. Payouts, baby. That is why we trade. It's why we do what we do. It's why we do what we do, ladies and gentlemen. $6.26. There we go. All right. Every night we take a payout. That's obviously the code word. Payout 4K. Type it in right now. Let's get it going. Payout 4K. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Let me tell you about Alpha Futures, by the way, and their payouts. So the way Alpha Futures works is, here's how the last two payouts have gone. The last two payouts have gone like this. I request on the stream around 7:30 Eastern time. Around lunchtime tomorrow, they approve the payout. And my account reflects, like right now, you can see up here, my account still shows the $9,000 of profit that I've made. It doesn't show the $4,000 payout being taken out yet, right? So sometime tomorrow, they will approve the payout, and then they will deduct that $4,000 from this account, and it will leave me with $55,000. So I will then begin to trade. I'm then allowed to trade and take positions on that account. Hopefully they do it before the market closes so that I could try to get a minimum day in, but we'll see how fast they do it. What happens, though, is that because it's always been on a Thursday and they approve it on Friday, I don't get my payout until Monday sometime, usually Monday afternoon sometime. So it does take a little bit of time with Alpha Futures to actually get the account, to get the payout into my bank. So that kind of does suck a little bit. It's not as fast as like My Funded Futures and Lucid. It's more in line with like Take Profit Trader, where you request, then you have to, and it gets approved and it goes to your wallet, and then you go to your wallet and you request that, and then you got to wait for that to get approved, and then it gets paid out, right? So it's a little bit of a longer process, but usually I request on Thursday night, they approve it on Friday. Nothing happens over the weekend because the banks don't do transactions like that. And then sometime on Monday, it comes into my bank account. That's just the way it's gone so far. Going for payout number 4 on that next week. I don't know if I'm going to keep trying to go for the max payouts. I didn't realize after the first payout that you could increase them. Otherwise, I would have built a bigger buffer. So in total on this account, by the way, so I made 10,000. So let's see. First payout. Made 10K, took out 3K. Second payout, So that took me down to 7,000. That took me down to 57,000. I made 3K on the next one and took out 3,500. And then on this payout, that took me down to 6.5, right? That took me down to 6,500. So on this payout, I made 2,500. Is that right? Yeah, I made 2,500, and then I took out 4,000. So because my withdrawals keep going up higher, it's knocking down into my drawdown a little bit more. So now I have to decide. I don't have to take 4,000. I don't have to take out 4,500. I would like to stay at least at 3,000. So here's what I'm thinking. This is just my plan of attack. So you guys know my fourth payout going into next week is to make 1,000, to make somewhere between 1 to 2K. Make 1 to 2K next week, and then take out 3,000. And then on the fifth payout, my last payout, that if I made 2, that would get me up to 57, and I could take out 3, and that would drop me down to 54. And then for my fifth payout, I would have to make 1 to 2K again on that last week, and I could take out my final $3,000, and then they would move me to live. So in total, if my plan works, I would be able to pull out $16,500 off of this account over 5 weeks. So I'm right here right now. I just did that one right now on this account. This is the one that I will be working on this next week right here. All right, we got about 20 more minutes until the Asia session kicks online here. Let me grab all of the names. Let me grab all the names. Let me get Wheel of Names up tonight. All right, you can stop typing. No more entries, guys. The bot is turned off. The code word is deleted. No more entries. We're doing a Blue Sky 50K launch account. 50K launch account for Blue Sky. These accounts are end-of-day drawdown in the evaluation, and they're static drawdown in the funded, and they allow daily payouts on the funded account. 90% profit split up to $2,500 every single day. Banger account. All right, stop typing. If you win this account, the magic words that you have to type into the chat are congrats on the payout. Let's go. Hey, Greg P. Let's go. Another reg. I love it when our regulars win these accounts, man. Congrats, Greg P. Type those magic words. Greg P. Type the magic words, Greg P. Type the magic words. Brad Allen says 6,897. Sorry, I was on the phone. I'll take that. That's acceptable. Greg P's a regular in the chat and on the show. I know he's not a bot. All right. Account number 2 given away. Congrats, Greg. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there you will be able to get instructions on how to get your account. Good job, buddy. All right. We're just hovering about 10 points below my entry here. Kind of frustrating. We're just in this slow little choppy chop. It's annoying as hell. I get it. It's annoying. It's fine. It's not a problem. Of course, buddy. Of course. Evan Stone says, no way, Brad. Yesterday, you did not allow me to claim my win when I was also on the phone and did not hear the code word. Chat said no. And that wasn't Eben. That was not Eben Stone. That was D-Dan or somebody like that. There was somebody else in there that was typing here, and then somebody else typed here. Them's the rules, man. Your show, your rules. That's right. Trade with Nick. It's my show, my rules. Hey, Eben Stone, send me a DM on Discord, please. Just remind me of that, buddy. All right? Just remind me of that, please. Send me a DM on Discord. Chum Trader says, if I won an account on Sunday night, does that mean I can start entering for giveaways tonight since this is the Monday session? No, Chump Trader, that's not how that works, my friend. You got to wait till Monday night to roll around. Yeah, he didn't mention he was on the phone at the time. It's fine. I know Greg. I tuck Greg P in every night. So if I see names that I don't know and I don't recognize, because a lot of people don't say anything in chat and they only type when we're doing a giveaway. And so that doesn't mean they're bots. It just means I did that for a couple months. I didn't ever talk in chat ever. And I would just enter the giveaways. So yeah, but that's why we do the magic words. The magic words help us eliminate from the bots and kind of filter out. Now we'll catch them on the back end either way. So what's up, Lewis? How you doing? I'm going to put a, let's see. Dude, I would love to see us be able to get back up to the Globex Open. That would be sick. I don't know that we're going to get there. Japan's coming on in like 20 minutes, so maybe we get a little reversal here. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not holding that much hope on this, honestly. Snitchy rats. Just watch and learn and don't enter the giveaway. Oh, you should enter the giveaways, man. You're going to win. J-Ham says, Brad, from watching your stream and learning from all you guys, I'm finally green. Let's go, J-Ham. Good job. Can bots rig the giveaways? They can't rig the giveaway, but if they can win if they enter. And then they have to switch to that account, and then they have to type the magic word. And then they have to go into the Discord submission, and they go through the process of getting vetted. And we have a very intricate process behind the scenes to catch cheaters and ban them if they are using like multiple accounts and things like that. So we try to catch them before they get there, but we don't always do it on the stream. It's hard to, on the stream, really know. We try to get tricky and catch them, but sometimes they slip through. Bots are still typing the pay word. No, they're typing the keyword because they're probably just not live. They're not buffered live on the stream, and so they're like 8 minutes behind, and they don't realize it. The problem is that they're typing into the chat, and they can see the chat, and they see no one else is typing it, and so you would think that common sense and logic would click in, and they would realize, oh wait, no one else is typing this word. I should probably also stop typing this word. Your 20 seconds is okay. Yeah, I'm usually like, I find myself when I'm watching Matt's show, especially on my phone. If I watch on my MacBook, or even sometimes I'll put it on the TV if I'm just chilling at the apartment. I'll put it on the TV. The TV and the MacBook hardly ever buffer, but for some reason when I watch on my phone, it seems the happiest when it's about 10 to 12 seconds behind the live. And so that's why I always pause after I say the name when we're doing the giveaways. I try to count in my head to about 20 to 30 seconds before I start counting down, because some people, they are like 15 to 20 seconds behind the actual live stream. So it's fine. It's all right. Oh, the code word's on my screen. Yeah, that's probably why they're still talking it too. Yeah. Good catch. Good catch. We're at 686 likes. Let's get to 750. 750, and we'll do our last Blue Sky account. How about that? 750 likes. We'll do our last Blue Sky account. I really need us to make a higher high here. This is gonna suck. I feel like we're about to just get a big red FU candle when Japan opens. Do you buy your own evals? No, I buy everything. Yeah, Hookah Pooka Futures says, do you buy your own evals, or are they free for you considering the codes used affiliations? Yeah, I don't get any free. If I ever get a free evaluation, I will tell you. They gave me this account to try out. I will tell you. I will be fully transparent. Every account you see me trade and have seen me trade on this show so far. Let me think about that. Let me be sure that I'm not like intentionally lying. I am 99.9% sure that I have never been given any accounts to trade on this show. I'm only saying 99.9 because in the last 5 months, I don't think. Now, I think I could say 100%. I'm just going to stick with 99.9 because, cover your ass. I'm like 99.9% sure every single account I have ever traded on the show, I bought with my own money. I am not given any accounts to trade for free on this show. Now, that may change in the future at some point, but up to this point, that is the case. The Alpha one. Oh, was there one that Alpha gave me? Oh, when they launched their shitty platform. That's right. They did give. Okay, so that's why. That's right. Alpha gave me one account when they launched their platform, and it was the most debacle launch of a platform in the history of platform launches. It was so horrible. So yeah, there was one. I've been given one account to trade on the show, and that was Alpha Trader saying, "Hey, would you demonstrate our platform? If we gave you an account to trade, would you demonstrate our platform on your stream? And I did, and it sucked. It doesn't suck anymore. The Alpha Trader platform now is actually very solid, and I don't really have any problems with it, other than the fact that I still occasionally, depending on what time frame I'm at, I will get weird ghost like gaps. Like you'll notice on like, oh, now it's gone. If you saw on the 15-minute, like look, on the 15-minute, it doesn't show, it shows these weird gaps. But if you go down to the lower time frames, it's all there. So sometimes it just gets weird the way they do that. I don't know why it does that, but so it works though. I like it. So right now, look, there's a new, it's just crazy. Look at that. It's insane why it does that. It's just, I don't know. It's still a little, for the most part, it operates exactly as it should. Oh, look at that. We were like green for a second. I was busy talking about Alpha and didn't realize it's finally green. That was probably my one chance to get out of this stupid trade. Every moment is a chance. Technically true. Every moment is a chance. That was my chance to get out at basically break even, or at least I could have gotten back to my original position size that I wanted to. I could have gotten down to my 10, which is where I kind of wanted to be originally. So. All right, come on, baby. Coming in the last 10 minutes of our second hour here. Japan coming online in about 9. I just have this crazy, weird feeling that Japan's going to come on and it's just going to do this crazy red FU candle right out of the... It's just going to open and just completely tank. I know I need to stay positive. The nice thing is about these Blue Sky launches, by the way, guys, they're $30. All right. Hey, Eben Stone, are you still here, Eben? Eben Stone? Eben Stone, come forward. Are you still here? Do I only trade the Globex Open? No, I stream on this show for the Globex. I stream on this show for Globex. But I trade the New York session all the time. Where's Eben? I don't see Eben. Eben Stone, are you here, my friend? Sharky Boy says, hey, Brad, I work in the moving company. I'm moving in furniture in a house right now. I was carrying stuff. I'm watching your stream and copy trading. Oh, don't be copy trading me, man. Oh. Don't be I always highly advise you. This is the one piece of financial advice I do like to give. Don't copy trade me. Don't copy trade me, please. All right, 7 more minutes. Where did Eben Stone go? That boy was in here busting my chops about yesterday. And now he just disappears. And I'm going to piss him off again because if he doesn't come forward, I was going to be really, really nice to him and hook him up with an account that we're not giving to anyone else tonight. And now I'm probably just going to give that account to somebody else because he's not even here. He's on the phone. He's on the phone. Oh, that's hilarious. Spin the wheel with one name on it. That would be great. Oh my gosh. The yellow line. There's a yellow line underneath. There's a yellow line underneath my. I literally, my order is sitting on top of the yellow line. So that's what's holding it down. ES is probably. Oh, nice. Look, ES has reclaimed hedge pressure. That's really good. I really, really like that. ES has finally reclaimed hedge pressure. So maybe we'll get maybe a slow melt here. We need this yellow line to break and hold on NQ. That's what's holding everything down right now, this yellow margin buffer limit. Oh, look at this stupid trade. Wild Deuces, I'm on the phone. Was he here? Did he show up? Where is he? Eben Stone, are you here? Eben Stone, hey buddy, where are you? They're saying you're here. I didn't see his name. I didn't see his name. Hey, look, we're green. All right, Eben Stone. Listen up, buddy. I'm in a good mood tonight. I talked to the prop score guys behind the scenes, and they have set aside an account for you. It's going to be an Alpha Futures 25K zero account. Alpha Futures 25K zero account. All right? You're going to go into the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and they'll hook you up, okay, buddy? Don't you ever say I didn't give you nothing. Thanks. Shout out to Kyle and the Prop Score team on the back end. Eben Stone, you should say thank you. I am the liquidity too, because he's the one who he hooks you up. Well, we were green for 3 seconds. It was fun while it lasted. Should have gave him an Apex account. We should have gave him an Apex account. You give me shit, you're getting an Apex account. I can't promise that every time you lose an account, I'm going to give you one. I'm just in a good mood tonight. I just took a $4,000 payout. I'm in a good mood. We had some extra accounts. I'm going to give one to Eben. I'm gonna take him at his word that if you turn out to get banned in Discord, oh my God. If you get caught by the ban system, buddy, I'm gonna give you all the Apex accounts. Since you're in a good mood, can I hear the I'm Brad song? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. We haven't played it yet tonight. Let's play some cooked carrots. Turn it up, chat. Let's bump it. Maybe it'll help my trade here as Japan opens.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? Whoa! My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react.
Here comes Japan in 1 minute.
Not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Whoa! My name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people, and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times, and that's whack. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Down to my no. And who are you, Brad? Brad. It's not that. Brad. How you keep missing that? Brad. Brad. And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself
Respectfully
in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. And who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home. How'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you
I
finish
told
all of
you.
that? I dropped my keys in disbelief.
I
Nearly
told
had a heart
you.
attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you call
Big
me
red
Matt. She
FU
said,
candle.
sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it. I'm changing my name.
big red FU candle.
That says Brad.
Big red FU can. I just had this feeling. I just like, you know what? Japan's gonna open and this thing is just going. It is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. After I take a payout for whatever reason, I'm just much more relaxed about everything else that happens the rest of that night.
Arriba! Shots don't lie when the rhythm's tight. We moving green in the disco light. Candle glowing, baseline growing. Ride that rocket, keep it flowing. Siguiendo, vamos allá. No stress, no stop, solo.
Guys, thank you so much for being here on the show. We're trying to get to where are we at? We're trying to get to 750 likes. We'll do our last Blue Sky launch account giveaway. We have one more 50K Blue launch to give away, Blue Sky launch account to give away. We just need like 25 more people or so to smash that like button, and we've got like 1,250 on the stream right now. And then we'll do another giveaway. Also, I want to remind you, tomorrow is the Juneteenth holiday. The market closes early at 12 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. Or no, 1 o'clock Eastern, 12 o'clock Central. That's happening tomorrow. And that means there's no afternoon show. Neon is not going to be streaming in his regular slot. But good news, yours truly is jumping on the show at the end of Matt's show. We're going to hang out together for a couple hours as the market shuts down for the weekend. We're going to hang out for a couple hours after the market closes, just have a good time. We're going to have some accounts to give away to everybody. It's going to be a banger. It's going to be a great way to end a holiday weekend. My first full week as a full-time day trader. taking 4K payouts live on stream. That's what I'm talking about. It's going to be good. It'll be my first time on the morning show since we started. Matt introduced Neon and I on a collab show. It was so crazy. We were doing like behind the scenes like tests with, the YouTube setup and everything. And I remember Matt texting us and he was like, hey, why don't you guys just jump on the show with me tomorrow morning? And we were like, okay, what's the plan? And he's like, let's just wing it. Let's just go for it. We're just going to get in there and we'll just like start vibing and just see, we'll just hang out and talk and have a good time. And we were like, okay. And I remember that first show was when he introduced us to everybody. I think this was like late January, maybe early February. He brought us on. And it was like the most awkward first date for like the first 30 minutes. Oh my God. It was like, wait, are you talking? Am I talking? Should you say something? Should you say something? I don't know. What are you saying? But we finally found our groove and it picked up and it ended up being really good. But we've got kind of our groove underneath of us now. And we all kind of have our own vibe and style as we stream and talk, and it should be a good show. It should be a good show. Now that I'm full-time, maybe we can do some more of those collabs. Or maybe if Matt wants to take a vacation day, he's got somebody that he can call in from the bullpen. ES is probably broken back through hedge pressure, yeah. This is that big green line again that I hope just holds us up and we find... And I'm going to get caught right at the top of this range. This is going to be the range for the rest of the night. We're not going to trend. We're just going to chop. We're not going to trend. We're just going to chop. And this is the range, and I have bought at the top of the range. That's 100%. I'm calling it right now. This is the range for the rest of the night for the holiday session, and I bought the top of the range. I'm just going to accept that fact right now. Let's see the cut under the hat. I need a haircut right now. It looks pretty, it's not great. I got hat head. But Lady Darb was like, you need to go get a haircut tomorrow. So at some point, maybe tomorrow, I'll be going to get a haircut. On Saturday, we're thinking about doing a Houston meetup. With the traders on Saturday. It's called the Orange Walk. It's called the Orange Walk, and it's the Netherlands, which is one of the best football/soccer clubs in the world. They're always like top 4 or 5 soccer clubs in the world. And they are playing in Houston, their match tomorrow. And they have this 2-decker orange bus that when they're in the Netherlands or in the EU or the UK or wherever they're playing over there on the other side of the world, they do a parade to the stadium before every match, and everybody dresses in orange and marches behind the bus to the stadium, and they play their fight song or whatever it is, and everybody like bounces around and shouts and dances, and then you just march and you just get hyped up for the game. So they're doing that on Saturday morning, and we're talking about doing a Houston trader meetup. If you're in the Houston area, I think Matt and IDoc are going down there. I'm trying to talk Lady Darb into going. We can all just hang out and have a good time. It's like a 2.5 hour march with all of the Netherlands fans that are here from out of country. Just get in with them and just have a rowdy time. Oh my gosh. So the US squad is on the West Coast, so they're not even playing anywhere around here. So FIFA has just kind of taken over the United States right now. It's like all of the social media stuff. It's crazy because all of these people are coming from all over the world that have never been to the States before. And social media, at least over here right now, is just full of out of country guests talking about their experience in the States and the food that they get to eat and the plates, the portion sizes and all of that kind of stuff. So you're going to come see us in Texas? Let's go, man. Come on down. I know I bought the Resistance. Well, at the time, it was support when I bought it. It was support when I bought it. So it is what it is. It's unfortunate. The big fat green line is getting busted here through. So this trade is probably actually toast. Netherlands is winning the World Cup. Yeah, I mean, I think they have a pretty good shot. The American squad, if the American squad wins, it would actually be a miracle. I don't think America has any chance of winning the World Cup at all, realistically. But I think it would be cool. Soccer is such a world sport. Like, it's the biggest sport in the world. I think I saw an Instagram post that somebody was comparing the opening ceremonies of the World Cup to the Super Bowl, which is the biggest sporting event in the States. Like, every year at the Super Bowl, it is the most watched, most televised event in the country is the Super Bowl, the football Super Bowl. And just to put it into perspective, the Super Bowl this last January, when we had the Super Bowl, or February, had 126 million viewers watch the Super Bowl, which is a third of the entire population of the United States. Like, that's a massive number when you consider the population of the United States. It's a third of the population watched the Super Bowl. The World Cup opening ceremony, 1.4 billion with a B watched the World Cup open. That's how big soccer is, right? That's how big soccer is across the world. Is you had 1.4 billion people watch the opening ceremony of the World Cup. It was insane. It doesn't, like, American football can't even compare to the popularity and the love of the sport they have. So it's insane, man. And I think everybody loves having all of the out-of-country guests that are here right now. I think a lot of people love having them and just showing off and showing what the U.S. is all about and all it has to offer, you know? I think it's cool. Three times more people watch the Champions League's final versus the Super Bowl. Yeah. Soccer is a religion, yeah. Yeah, Dan, I kind of feel the same. Like, for me, there's my stop, guys. For me, soccer is not a sport that I really get. You know, like, I think I like watching it right now because the entire world's attention is put on it right now. The entire world is focused on what's happening in the United States. And so just from a human being living on this planet together, you just can't ignore it. Like, it's taken over the world, and it's taken over all of our major U.S. cities, and people are just flooding into the country and getting to experience the culture we have here. And yeah, I don't know, man. Soccer as a sport itself, it just is. It's going to struggle to take over like American football or even like the NBA or even baseball. Those are all, for a while, they're going to be bigger than soccer in the States. So it's just, I think eventually soccer could probably become the thing, or at least become one of the major players But it's going to take a long time for that culture to shift here in the States towards that sport. So, all right, took my L on that. Still have $500 drawdown on this evaluation. I give myself 2 trades on these cheap accounts. I give myself 2 trades to blow up or to pass. I'm always looking for 2 winners back to back to pass or to get back to break even. So, man, my throat is so dry. Did we get to 750? Oh, yeah, we did. Good job, guys. All right, let's do our last Blue Sky giveaway right now. Give me a code word. Give me a code word. Let's do our last Blue Sky 50K, and then we've got some Lucids and some My Funded Futures to give away, too. What's our code word going to be? On the phone. Oh, yeah, Father's Day's coming up Sunday. That's right. I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm on the phone. Here, I'm going to put it right here. I'm on the phone. There you go. There's your code word. Type it in. Type it in. That'll confuse some bots right there. That will definitely confuse some bots. Oh my gosh, my freaking bot. I got to refresh my bot. Hold on. Dumb bot. I'm on the phone. I don't know why my bot will just randomly shut off. If you typed it already, type it again, guys, just to make sure you get captured. Type in the code word. We're giving away, we've already given away 2 of these accounts tonight. Blue Sky 50K launch accounts. Blue Sky 50K launch. Really great accounts. They're 2 days to pass. Then you build your buffer on step 2, just like you would on TPT or My Funded Futures Rapid or Lucid Pro. You build your buffer on step 2. And then after your buffer is cleared, you can take daily payouts on anything above your buffer. $2,500 static drawdown on the funded after you've built your buffer. Everything is end of the day drawdown, and then static drawdown when you're funded and taking daily payouts. Up to $2,500 a day on the 50Ks.
Go.
Scooter trap, got around. Matt just pulled up.
Scrounging around here like a rat looking for food. I got me another pack of M&Ms.
You already know what he's driving.
He hit 100 ticks clean, didn't sweat.
Like a little rat, just
P&L so fat, it can't fit.
ready to eat something, anything. Just give me something.
Set up tight like a Spartan. I was riding through the street in that ass Tom Martin. Hedge pressure bounce, made the candles go vertical. Chat going wild, every bar controversial. Matt so funded, he don't need no margin. Paid in full from a single bar's wide. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Let the whole squad see where the games be started. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. All gas, no brakes, P&L never part. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Scooter got him flying.
Man, there's not very many entries on this. You guys must not be typing it the right way.
Tom Martin. If you ain't trading green, why you even log?
He break out the zone like the flow ain't real. One tap to the box, then he close that deal. Data range tight bands rap like a harness. One push in the tray, hit the moon's red carpet. Well, start sweating when they see his bracket. They know I'm popping.
There's only like 250 people that have gotten in.
Like a drum line march. Man count money in the stadium march. Said Scooter got me funded, no cap, no bargain. I just leveled up twice in the ass to March. Show me that, Tom Martin. Let the whole squad see where the games be start. Show me that, Tom Martin. All gas, no brakes, P&L never part. Show me that, Tom Martin. Scooter got him flying like a jet. Show me that, Tom Martin. If you ain't trading green, why you even log? Tell me who else got a fan that's clean. Tell me who else turn red days green when the whoosh goes off and the band start wide. That V12 roll got the whole block vibing. Levels hold strong, never once departing. Games hit hard like in that ass, Tom Martin. Show me that, Tom Martin. Light the street up, let the flex be start. Show me that, Tom Martin. Matt got wins while the rest stay start. Show me that, Tom Martin. Left lane life with the P&L chart. Show me that, Tom Martin. Rocket Scooter got the whole game harking. Blessed by the whoosh, built by the Scooter.
The market's waiting, bulls on bright. A plus set up, perfect sight. MHP loaded, volume high. Scooters lifting, watch it fly. Feel that pull, momentum rise.
Halfway through the show,
In the whoosh fan lines. No more talk, it's time to ride. Turn it up, the fans alive.
this right here is the next opportunity to get long. All right, the rat snack is done.
It starts to spin, the winds ignite. Shots take flight in blinding light. Whispers turn to
All right, no more entries, guys. That's it.
power can't be tamed.
You can stop typing.
Market breaks the chain.
The bot has been turned off.
Green through trading flames. No mortal force can hold.
The code word has been deleted.
Fan of whoosh runs this
No more entries. I'm gonna shuffle it up. All right, now listen. Listen, the magic words that you must type. The magic words you must type. Halfway through. Halfway through. Let's go. Models 22. I'm going to say it's models. Maybe it's Mad Les, MD Les, Dr. Les 22. I don't know. MD, maybe Doctor. Let's go with Dr. Les 22. MD Les 22. I can read that a lot of different ways. Type the magic words, MD Les. I'm guessing, I'm going to go with Dr. Les. I think that's cool. Dr. Les is cool. I haven't seen anybody.
Yo, chat's live.
Chat, have I missed them?
Right. Levels locked in.
Have I missed? Are they here? Did I miss it?
That dude again.
He typed? Okay. Did he type the magic words? All right, cool. Chat just goes by so fast, and I'm watching 3 other things at the same time. Whoa! Janice Mendiola dropping another $50 in. One more time, boot camp donation to the baddest, coolest streamer on YouTube. Thank you, Janice. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. We'll get to that in just a minute. Let me get Dr. Les 22 into the winner's circle here, guys. Give me 1 second. All right, MD Les 22, you have been submitted to the winner's circle. You're going to need to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find the link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to get your account. So good luck with that, man. Hope you like it. Thanks for being here and for supporting the show. Janice Mendiola dropping in a $50 dono. That Matt will match that times 3, so that's $150 of boot camps. We're going to round that up to 8, and because of our donation that we already had from earlier in the night, that's 16 donations plus my 4. That's 20 boot camps we're giving out tonight, guys. 20 boot camps. Whoa. Whoa. Trading for Progress says, Brad, do you prefer to trade ES over NQ at night? If so, why? I prefer NQ all the time, but I will monitor ES if it's closer to a high volume pivot. I will monitor ES. So NQ really isn't anywhere around. The yellow line technically is a high volume pivot, and you'll see we use it more as an interrupt when we're in a trade, as like a take profit or a place to get out at the market. So I'll use ES if it's closer to a pivot, but I'll take the trade on NQ when ES gets to the pivot line. Iron Pigeon Investor says, tuning in and out. Tuck yourself. If I'm not in a trade, gonna take wifey out for a date night. There you go, baby. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday. Well, actually, we'll see you tomorrow morning on Matt's show. I'll be there with him at the end of the day. I know Slacks is like, 20 boot camps. No. Today you became a contractor for a $1 billion firm where I handled some of their financials, AKA, I got my first payout. Let's go. Got my first payout. Dennis Ernest Oh, we got to celebrate, buddy. We got to celebrate with you. Let's play it. Let's play it. Anybody else out there getting their first payout today? Anybody else getting their first payout? Let's go.
Clock in focus, eyes on the screen. Small lot, big fit, clean routine. Morgan's tight, but the mind stays sharp. One good run, and I like that spark. I've been cut, I've been stressed, I've been patient. Made a plan, then I stayed with the cadence.
First payout after end of the day. Let's go, Arts Guy. Congrats, Dennis Ernest. Y'all throw some congrats in chat to Dennis for getting his first payout today.
One more candle, one more shot. Hold my nerve when the pressure high. First payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout.
Hey, Scott Morissette. It takes a while, man. Trading with prop firms is hard. Just hang in there.
I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me. Mama called, say, son, you did good. Had to build from the mud where I stood. Late night screens, no sleep, no flex. Just a pen, a plan, and a test could have folded. When the pair turned mean, could have lost my cool in the in-between. But I kept my rhythm, kept my lane. Had a proof on the ledge, just say my name. Tick, tick, yeah, that right. One more move and the gate unlocked. Hands stay steady, heart stay tough. When the wave it, I was built for rough. Get out, first payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout. I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout, first payout. No more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me. From the red to the green, I learned what patience means. One clean entry, one clean exit. Now the whole room see it. Yeah, the road was long, but the pocket stayed strong. If you hear that click in the dark, you know I hit my mark. First payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout. I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout, first payout. No more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me.
Let's go, Dennis. Congrats, man. Dude, you work that first payout for a lot of people takes so much time and effort and energy. Trading with prop firms is not easy. The rules that they put on you are extremely difficult, intentionally difficult, because they're really designed for you to fail and lose your evaluation fee. They also understand that they offer people a chance to get a significant return on their investment if they can play within the rules. And that's the great benefit of learning how to trade with prop firms, is you don't have to risk very much of your money at all to have an opportunity to turn it into a very significant ROI. So, but passing those evals, extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. Getting a payout off of a sim-funded account, also not easy. The statistics get smaller and smaller and smaller on the number of traders that can pass an eval, to the ones that can take a payout, and then to the ones that can take multiple payouts. It is very difficult. So to get to a point where you got your first payout, it's such a relief. Like it just gives you such a weight off your shoulders that you carry for so long. Because I know for me, man, like when it took me months and months and months went by before I got a payout, like it was just one of those things where you're like, I know I'm not a stupid person. I know I'm a smart guy. Like I've seen all of the other things that I can do in my life. And in most occupations, the more work you put in, the better you get. In most occupations, if you just stick with it long enough, you eventually figure it out and experience kicks in and it overcomes maybe an education. Trading does not work like that. You can be the smartest person in the room and be the worst trader in the room. You can be an absolute genius and suck at being a trader. Being like smart does not necessarily equate to finding success in trading. So it's definitely something to celebrate when you take that first payout. That is definitely something we should be celebrating. And we like to do that with you guys anytime you get your first payout. So RS Camilo says, Brad, I'm 2 flip days away from my first payout, and then 3 for the second and 4 for the third. I have them already. Can you believe that? I'm just taking MHP longs, now base hits. Way to go, RS Camilo. That's really the name of the game. The way that I trade here in the Asia session is not the way I trade in the New York session. I definitely take more discretionary trades here in the Asia session. It wouldn't really be a very entertaining stream at all for 5 hours if I never took any trades. And so that's why I only trade evals, and I try to only trade around high volume pivots, but there are times when I take discretionary trades based on other factors, gap fills, support and resistance, market structure kind of trades. And tonight we got hammered. We got absolutely hammered on that trade tonight. You want to see me stream New York? I don't stream New York. Matt streams in the New York session. He's definitely the one you want to watch in the New York session. I'll be on tomorrow with Matt at the end of the New York session tomorrow. Do you know if Blue Sky has a rule against trading news? I'm not sure what the Blue Sky news prohibitions are, if any. Just you can go to their FAQs, and I'm not sure if we have news prohibition on prop score or not. I need to find that out. That's good information to have. Who is the artist for the first payout song? It's an AI song that one of our community members wrote and put in the song submission channel. If you guys ever want to take a crack at writing your own songs, you can. Suno is the software I use to write all and produce all the music. Justin said you could trade news on Blue Sky. Cool. There you go. Justin was on the show with Matt a couple days ago and evidently said that you can trade news on Blue Sky. Oh, Kyle, was first payout your song? I couldn't remember who it was. I thought it might have been you, but I couldn't remember. What would be a good basic strategy for a newbie? Mind-blowing glass, the best basic strategy for a newbie would be to take the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Learn how to trade with high volume pivots from the Rocket Scooter tools and indicators. It's a game changer, man. Absolute game changer. Very easy to understand. Anybody, you do not have to be a rocket scientist to trade the Rocket Scooter platform. It breaks it down for you. This is the beautiful part about the Rocket Scooter platform is not only does it give you all the levels that you need for a trading session, and it gives you the resilience indicators that tell you whether that pivot level will be support or resistance. It also gives you a daily map. We call it a liquidity map, and it tells you at the beginning of the session, depending on where price opens and depending on where the pivot levels are, it tells you exactly the position sizing you should be using and the direction of the trade you should be looking for and what area of the price you should be looking to buy or sell from. Like, this comes up every single day. It changes every single day based on all of the information from Rocket Scooter about dealer hedged gamma exposure for dealer hedged options and where those pivot levels are. So it is very, very easy to trade with the Rocket Scooter platform. So easy. That does not mean that you're going to be successful with it, because just because you have the right tool doesn't mean that you're going to use that tool the right way. And that's going to be up to every individual trader to really dial in and get the most out of it. Elastic Walker says, hey, Brad, I'm new to futures prop trading. I enrolled into a 50K Blue Sky launch account and made $3,800. My target was increased due to the consistency rule. What should I do? The only thing you can do is to continue to trade until you hit your new profit target. So a lot of firms have consistency rules where they tell you that your largest winning day can only be a certain percentage of your total profits. So for example, the account that you're talking about, the Blue Sky launch account, has a 50% consistency target, which means if your profit target to pass the evaluation is $3,000, your biggest day of trading cannot exceed more than $1,500, or your new target will increase by that amount. So now you're going to have to keep trading until you hit your new profit target, and your largest day is only 50% of the total profits. So it sucks because consistency is just a way to slow traders down from having big days like that. An actual real prop firm with a real prop desk, they would never, ever, ever tell you not to have a big day. They would never punish you for making and hitting a grand slam home run of a trade. But these prop firms that we're trading with, they don't want you to have big days. And so they throw these consistency rules on you to slow you down, because they know the more they slow you down and the more they force you to keep trading in the market, the more likely it is you're going to blow up. So that's one of the biggest problems with trading with prop firms, is knowing ahead of time what the rules are before you open any trades, so that you know exactly going into the day. As you go into your trading session, you should know exactly what your profit target is for every account that you're trading. You should know, okay, I need this much to hit consistency, or I need this much to hit a profitable winning days. And that way you don't get into a situation where you have a massive windfall day and then you screw up your new profit target to be able to get to a payout or to pass an evaluation. Anna says, what is the logic if I want to use this strategy? First boot camp and then buying the platform? Yeah, I would take the boot camp first. Go through it for a month. See if you like it. See if it helps you understand, even just trading in general. The bootcamp doesn't just cover the rocket scooter tools. It covers a lot of the trading fundamentals that you're going to need anyway. It's going to go over position sizing and how that's literally the most important thing in any trading strategy is position sizing. It's going to go over trend identification. It's going to go over stop loss placement, trade management, entry techniques. It's going to go over when to sit out, market avoidance techniques, when to know not to engage. And then it's also going to explain to you how the rocket scooter platform works. Like, what does monthly hedge pressure? What is weekly hedge pressure? What is a bull zone? What is a bear zone? What is a monthly map? What is resilience? And how do I bring that all together to have a cohesive plan of action every time I sit down to trade? So take the boot camp, go through the 20-day trading education course. If it clicks with you and you're like, dude, I love this. This is insane. I love it. Where has this been all my life? Then go try out the platform for a month. See if you like it. See how it works. What lessons did you find most helpful when you took the boot camp? For me, there was a couple. So one was the class just on hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure. It was just a great eye-opener to understand why these pivots are so powerful. The liquidity pockets, where you talk about bull zones and bull zone bottoms, bear zone tops, and why you can expect price to move between where it is and where it wants to go. The resilience indicator class, all of those three things probably are the best parts in my opinion, the best parts about the rocket scooter platform. Risk interval class is huge as well. It's so important. Like, all of it's really good. He does a whole master class on just prop firms themselves and strategies to pass prop firm evaluations and get payouts. So that's a really good one as well. Pablo says, I have a novel idea. Before you trade any eval, print out the rules and tape them to your forehead so when you look in the mirror, you can tuck yourself. I love it. I love it. Tomorrow is a holiday, and it's expiration week and all of the things combined, so I don't really know what else to expect here from the market tonight. It wouldn't surprise me at all if we just get into a really tight, choppy range here for the next hour and a half and don't really see a whole lot more movement from this. If MHP hits, if NQ hits MHP, will it go bullish? Yes, absolutely. So MHP and lower DD band are stacked up here. This would be a great long entry. ES has a yellow line and MHP and the top of the weekly gap. Also a great long entry right here. Yeah, I'll be trading tomorrow, Camilo, for sure. I'm going to try and this Alpha Futures account that I took a payout on tonight for $4,000. It hasn't updated. It hasn't taken that $4,000 out of my account yet. So as soon as they approve that payout, then this account will get updated. And hopefully tomorrow, before the market closes, I'll be able to get at least one of my flip days in for one of my 5 flip days on this account. But yeah, took our third payout off of this account tonight. So just in the month of June, one account, guys, just one account in the month of June, we've taken $10,600 in payouts from this account since June 1st. 3 weeks, $10,600 in payouts. Prince, yeah, I've thought about using a trade copier before. The problem with trade copiers is this, like, show off. Okay, show off. Nah, I mean, on the stream, People watch streamers because you have to have some level of kind of credibility, and they don't want to just watch somebody lose all the time and never be able to make a payout, and that's not that great. So the only reason I tell you and show you all my payouts is because I hope, number one, it inspires you to know that I'm still a student of the game just like you are. I do not make all of my money from trading yet. So I'm still in the learning curve, just like most of you that are watching this stream are. And this show really is a demonstration of my journey to become a full-time trader where trading income, not just streaming, but trading income is and could be the sole source of income if it came to that. So being able to show you the consistency that I have, especially on taking 3 payouts off of one account in 3 weeks, being able to show you how much I make from trading, like hopefully that encourages you to know I'm not that far ahead of you. Like Matt, the way Matt trades and the money that Matt makes trading, that's who I'm watching. That's who I'm chasing after. That's the model that I want to get to. And he's, ahead of me and looking back and saying, hey, come on, Brad, step here, step here, step here, step here. And I'm in a position where I'm looking back at some of you guys and going, hey, guys, I'm not that far ahead of you. Step here, step here, step here, and now we're side by side. And so that's really what I want this show to be about and to demonstrate is full transparency, open honesty, not hiding numbers, not hiding accounts, not hiding blow-ups, but truly showing you this is what it looks like. You're going to win. You're going to lose. Be consistent. You're going to win more than you lose. And if you can stay dedicated to the trading plan and execute it every single day without YOLOing, without going on tilt, without doing stupid things, the edge that the Rocket Scooter platform provides me will ensure, at least for me, it ensures that I'm probably going to get to payouts much more frequently than without it. Are you full-time day trade? G, so I am a full-time trader. So as of Monday, I have accepted a full-time position with Rocket Scooter as a streamer. So I stream for 5 hours a day, and I stream showcasing the Rocket Scooter platform and talking about Rocket Scooter. And then I'm also hired by Prop Score, which is a separate company altogether. And I work on the back end with the Prop Score team to develop new tools, make sure the website's up to date, working on a loyalty rewards program. We're working on a merch store. We're trying just to bring more value to the Prop Score community. And so I'm working behind the scenes with them. So it is trading adjacent now. My full-time income is trading adjacent. So I have all the time I need to trade. But the income I'm making from trading is not yet enough consistently that I would say I'm only a full-time trader. You know what I mean? So that's where I'm at in life. So Monday was my last day at my job, and Tuesday was the first full day where I was just 100% available to trade and focus and lock in on trading, while also streaming 5 hours a day and working with the Prop Score team behind the scenes. So Brad is my boss now. Yeah. Don't you piss me off. You the real deal. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. So happy for me. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's cool. I have a full-time job, which pays well, but I want to do this full-time. Just don't know when is the time to say to yourself, okay, I'm doing it, that only. Yeah, so G, for me, the way I kind of think about when would be a good time for me to just say, okay, I'm making enough from trading. I I want to have like 9 months of reserves, 9 months to a year of like living expenses locked up. That if for some reason I took a 2 or 3 month downturn, I would have enough reserves to float myself through that period until the trading picked up and turned around and was able to go through that. So that's kind of my mark, is to have 9 to 12 months of living reserves set aside and untouchable. And then have, on top of that, a brokerage cash account that I can trade personally and prop firms to trade personally. So that's kind of when I would feel like, okay, I've got the cushion I need. I've got the expenses set aside. If it hits the fan for a period or a season of time over the next year, I know I'm good. So yeah, the market has completely just died off. This is what I was saying, guys. We're heading into a holiday week. This is the time where the market just decides it's going to go to sleep and put everyone to bed. We need to tuck the ES in. We need to tuck the NQ in. It has decided not to do anything else. Does the platform do silver? Yeah. So the Rocket Scooter platform, guys, you have access to any futures tickers that you need. So when you're trading with the Rocket Scooter platform, you can trade any of the tickers that you see that are available to trade if your prop firm allows it. So you can trade Australian dollar, Euro dollar, New Zealand futures, Bitcoin futures, crude oil futures, E-mini S&P, gold, lean hog, copper, New York Harbor, something, sulfur, something, Russell, the micro E-mini, the micro NASDAQ, natural gas, platinum, gas futures, silver, Brent, crude oil, CBOE volatility, whatever that is, 30-year treasuries, corn futures, 10-year treasuries, soybeans. So all of that information is inside of the Rockets. You just click on what you want and it pulls up all of the levels for you in your platform. Hey, Johnny Guapo, going swimming. Hey, man, go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow on Matt's show. The Rocket Scooter platform, the first month is $99 a month, or the first month is $99. The second month and thereafter is $159. A lot of people just pay the lifetime subscription. I think it's $4,000 for the lifetime subscription. Whatever that is. I want to trade whatever that is. Redline futures trading. We have heard of them. They are not inside of Prop Score yet, but that we are aware that they exist, yes. And we will probably be working on getting Redline futures into the Prop Score system. Matt said it's on sale for $2,500. Oh, cool. I knew it was on sale when we launched Prop Score. I just didn't know how long the lifetime sale was going to go on. So, hoping for Papa Les to start a new Twitter account. Did he not get the original one back? Is he still fighting with it?
No fear. Just the plan. The edges there.
Congrats on the new job, mate. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. I really do. Didn't get it back yet? Dang. You may just have to fire up a new one, buddy. You may just have to fire up a new one. Guys, let's do another giveaway. Let's throw out. How about some lucid trading 100K accounts? Woo! What? What did you say? 100K account? Yes, I did. I sure did. Lucid 100K pro account. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I need a keyword, though. What you got, chat? Whatever that is. Yes. See, I can always every single time I can count on chat. I can count on chat to give me the best meta code word from the last 15 minutes of conversation. Whatever that is, type it in. Let's go. Whatever that is.
It's another green morning, charts on fire, rocket scooter lit, taking us higher. Matt's on the stream, dropping truth, no cap. Chat's chilling out to one dude snaps. He pops in loud with the same old song, typing in the box. Come on, show me your dog. Stacking games, he's stuck in the loop, like the party's jumping, but he's
Guys, this is hilarious. Look. This is hilarious. I just got this picture. I just got this picture from my brother. My brother, who does watch the show, just sent me a... What the heck just happened? He just sent me this picture. We're the same. Me and my brother are the same. The plate is clean, except for the cooked spinach and cooked carrots. Oh, that's hilarious. No cooked carrots, man. They're disgusting. They are absolutely disgusting. I don't want to have anything to do with them. And neither should anybody else.
Show me your dom. You won't let it go. Show me your dom. Show me your dom. Same old song. Show me your dom. Same guy, same line, every single time. Hey, dom guy, you show me yours and I'll show you mine.
Man, should we just try to scalp this like super tight range? Should we just try and scalp this super tight range? Like just like put a limit order up here. Not 15. Should we just scalp it? Let's try it. We'll just scalp the range. Let's see what happens. I'm just going to play with it. I'm just playing with it. It's a holiday weekend. I got $500 left on this Blue Sky eval. Let's just play with it. Let's just have a little fun. Why not? Why not? All right, how many we got? How many entries do we have? Whoa! 664. That's like double the amount we've had all night. That's double the amount we've had all night. Jesus. All right. I see you want this 100K. I see you want it. Dang, man. Look at all them names. All right, stop typing. Bunch of greedy degens. All right, stop typing. Stop typing. All right, if you win this account, Lucid 100K Pro account. If you win this account, the magic words are, we just hit TP, baby. Look at that. Scalping the range. Scalping the range. We just hit a winner. Just having a little fun. Little funsies.
Oh, that feels nice.
Now watch us give it all back. Here, let me get another one up. So we'll come back to the top. Let's sell 5. And then we'll sell 5 right above it, and we'll just see if we can All right, let me get back. The magic words. The magic words are this. Just having fun. If you win the account, type in the magic words. Just having fun. Here we go. 100K Lucid Pro account. Magic Roland 1510. Type in the magic word. Type in the magic words. Magic Roland.
They say he rides when the market sleeps, when greed runs deep inside.
Those are not the magic words.
They call him.
Those are not the magic words. How does a guy with magic in his name not type the magic words? You couldn't script it any better. I could not script this any better. The guy with magic in his name could not type the magic words. Tragic magic. Sorry, what's the magic word? Are you even listening to the stream? I literally said it right before I spun the wheel. I literally said, if you win, type in these magic words. How is this so hard? I'm going to count from 15 down to 1. If you don't type the magic words, I'm going to give the account to someone else. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chat holds your fate. Chat holds your fate in your hands. Chat, what are we doing? Chat, what are we doing? I see mostly reroll. I tried to save him. I gave him like 2 minutes to type in the magic words. Rules are rules. Rules are rules. 99% of chat is saying reroll, and 1% of chat says be nice and give it to him. He said turkey bacon. Oh. Reroll. Reroll. Type the magic words. If you win, you must type the magic words. I don't know how to say it any more clearly. Thomas Taylor, type the magic words, or I'm going to give the account to someone else. Type the magic words. It's so simple. Just type the magic words. Please remove the word magic from your name. Thomas Taylor, what are the magic words? Just having fun. Thomas Taylor, thank you for paying attention. For paying attention. You just won yourself a Lucid 100K Pro account. Thomas Taylor, go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there are instructions on how to get your account. Guys, I literally said, oh, well, there goes the range. Chat, why is nobody watching the chart and telling me to pay attention? I blame you. I blame all of you for doing this to me. Oh, look, we might actually get down to MHP. That'd be sweet. You know what? I'm just gonna let this go. I don't care. I gave you very clear instructions. It's not hard. We are giving you away so many accounts, and we just ask the smallest of details. We just ask for the smallest of details to win the account. It barely takes any effort at all. It takes the almost zero effort to type in a keyword And then when you see your name, listen to the streamer, and he's going to tell you what to do so that you can win this amazing account. I don't understand. Like, this is not difficult. All I did, I didn't want you to win. I literally gave you 2 extra minutes to type it in, bro. I gave you 2 extra minutes. You could have rewound the stream 30 seconds and listened to it, and you still would have had plenty of time to type it in. Why aren't you listening to the instructions? Like, what's going on? Oh. This is why I am rewarding people who are paying attention and following the rules. I did give you a lot of time. I gave you a lot of time. I gave you a lot of time to type it in. It was so easy. Other people were typing it in while you were in the chat. People were typing it in. So I kind of feel like I'm parenting my like a toddler again. It's like, I'm so sorry that happened to you. This is what real life consequences looks like. Well, WWJD, he would have listened to the directions. I mean, I gave you a lot of time, bro. People are still typing the magic words in right now. I gave you plenty of time just to literally rewind the stream 20 seconds, and you could have heard the magic words. I'm sorry that happened, but did we learn our lesson? I'm so sorry that happened to you. Next time, make sure when you're entering a contest and the streamer on the channel is giving you instructions, make sure you know what those instructions are, or you're going to get pissed off. It'll happen again. Yeah, don't worry. It's going to happen more and more. If I give people magic words, they're just going to we're going to have to keep re-rolling, and that's fine. He just didn't hear it. I have no control over who hears what. All I can do is give you the instructions, give you the rules, tell you how to get it done. It'll happen again tonight, probably. We still have another 100K Lucid Pro account to give away, by the way. We still have another 100K giveaway, Lucid Pro 100K. Not yet. We're not doing it now. We'll do it in a little bit. I'm just getting it ready. I'm sorry that happened to you, my friend. I'm sorry it happened to you. Nalman Sate says, good night, bro. Hey, buddy, thanks for being here. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow on Matt's show, all right? I'll be right back. I got to go get my food. Oh, yeah. Got some din din. Got some din din. Let's go. Lady Darb taught her hot Pilates class tonight, and she texted me and she's like, babe, I'm exhausted. I don't feel like cooking. Is Taco Bell okay? And I said, absolutely. I love me some Taco Bell. So I got me some chicken soft tacos. Made a run for the border. Do they have a Skittles freeze? No, they don't. They don't have a Skittles freeze. Don't do that to me. None like some good MJ. I got some chicken in the fish taco. Chicken in the fish tacos tonight. We're gonna need to get some chicken in the fish t-shirts. I have not followed my diet today. Just FYI. For those that care. We had lunch with some friends today, Lady Darb and I. And I had a bacon cheeseburger with a fried egg on top and garlic fries. It was outstanding. Outstanding. Yeah, I'm eating chicken. I'm not eating their beef tacos. I'm eating chicken tacos. It's actually like strips of chicken. It was so good. Emery Holden says, night, Brad. See you tomorrow on Matt's stream. Thanks for being here, buddy. You can go tuck yourself respectfully. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Lady Darb's in the chat. Hey, baby. How was your class tonight? Ever had Cracker Barrel? Of course I've had Cracker Barrel. The one and only beautiful and way too good for Brad, Lady Darb. That's right. Treadmill for me tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to have time, Lady Darb, to get on the treadmill. My boss told me I have to stream with him in the morning. So I may have to pass on the treadmill. You miss Saltgrass? Oh, Saltgrass is so good. When I go to Saltgrass, I get their I can't remember what it's called on the menu, but it's a steak that's smothered in like this butter sauce and it has crab meat on top of it. Oh, it's so good. I've had Cracker Barrel. I've had Cracker Barrel a lot. Is it the surf and turf? The filet Oscar. That's what it is, Kyle. The filet Oscar. Lady Darb says, I'm going to have you 10 other hours in the day. Oh, God, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Cracker Barrel is just classic homemade American dishes. So whatever you like grew up eating as a kid in the 80s and 90s, like that's Cracker Barrel's menu. Whatever like you got home cooked meal, that's Cracker Barrel. So it's just nostalgia. They have the coolest little store in the front of their comfort food. Yeah, totally comfort food. They have this cool little store at the front of the restaurant where you can buy all kinds of just random ass shit. It's hilarious. The Cracker Barrel breakfast is fire. Yeah, it is. It's so good.
Catch the green wave, watch the profits grow.
I think I've eaten at the Longhorn Steakhouse one time, but it's been a long time ago. It was a long time ago since I ate a Longhorn. You were there tonight for dinner? That's cool. There's Cracker Barrels all over the United States. Typically, they're right off of freeways. Their kind of market shtick is like the road traveler who can just pull off the highway real quick, go in, get a good quote-unquote home-cooked meal, and then they're back on the road again. Yeah, the decor is just like this rustic, antique-y, old country kind of vibe, rural country decor. You got 25% off at the Longhorn? Let's go. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember you said that. Yeah, they're always near hotels right off the freeway. Like, that's a genius marketing description of how to get consistent clientele. The name is racist. Votron, I'm watching on the 15-minute time frame tonight. But I don't really use time frames for anything. Like I don't look at time frames to know what's happening, so I was really hoping that this range would just continue on, but obviously giving back the wins that I just took on my last range play. French onion stuff. I do like French onion. Well, that's one of Lady Darb and I's actually that's one of our vices. Is we'll go get some like potato chips, like the wavy Lay's or the Ruffles potato chips, and we'll get French onion dip, and we'll just tear it up. I mean, we just will tear it up. Before you know it, 2 bags of Ruffles are gone, and we're sitting on the couch like, oh my God, what did we do? It's one of our like guilty pleasures when we're just like, oh, screw it, no diet today. Get some French onion dip, get some chips, and just rip it. Hey, Stuart, thank you so much for being here, man. Hope you have a great night. Appreciate you. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow on Matt's stream, okay? Get out of this trade and put your limit order at MHP. Nah, I'm committed. Now I'm in it now. I'm in it now. Peer pressure. I don't trade from peer pressure. You ever make your own with sour cream and French onion soup? No, we've never tried to make our own French onion dip. Hell of a good dip. That's what we like to get. We like to get the one it's called hell of a good dip. Oh, dude. That sounds amazing. We like to use this. This is what we get. Right here. But we'll get the larger container of this. Hold on. We'll get the larger container of this one, and we'll just destroy it in one sitting. French onion dip. Hell of a good French onion dip. Dean's French onion dip is really good as well, by the way. Hell of a French onion dip or Dean's French onion dip. The Hell of a Good brand, they have like different flavors. Like they'll do like a jalapeno cheddar. They have like different kind of flavorings for their French onion dips. They're so good. They're so good. Yeah, with Ruffles, man. It's so good. It's fantastic. Yeah, that dip with the Lay's wavy chips. Ooh. Ooh. So you take sour cream and Lipton onion soup mix. Is that the recipe? I'm going to have to get Dan Emmons' opinion on this French onion dip recipe. I don't know if Dan's ever made. I feel like Dan's probably made French onion dip before. Yeah, you got to have the ridges. You can't do the plain. Dan, have you ever made French onion dip before? We were just talking about one of me and Lady Darb's vices. And everybody was like, you got to make your own. You got to make your own. And I'm like, how do you do that? And they're like, sour cream and Lipton onion soup mix or something like that. And I said, I bet Dan has a good French onion dip recipe. That man is a cooker. He is a foodie. The scoops, ooh, yeah, the Frito scoops are hard. How do you make it from scratch? What would you do? Would you use sour cream as the base? I want the classic French onion dip flavor. That's what I'm going for. Hell of a good dip is what we like to get at the store. It's called Hell of a Good Dip. That's the one we go with. Discord info. Do you have lessons or beginner's course? Yeah, MZ Lachey. We're going to give away 20 Rocket Scooter boot camps here in just a little bit. And the Rocket Scooter boot camp is the best trading education on the planet, in my opinion. You can go to the description in this video and you can find the links to our Discord and you can find the links to the Rocket Scooter platform and boot camp. Wesley says, my 50K eval with a 9.5K profit target now has 3K to go. Would you recommend still sizing up or treat it as a fresh 50K? Only spent 3 days on it. I would just keep following the plan that you've been following. You know, just keep following whatever it is you've been doing to get there. Don't change it up. Liquid beef bouillon? Cream cheese. Okay, here's the foodie. Here's the foodie coming in. Dan says cream cheese, mayo, sour cream, butter, and oil. Add onion powder, salt, pepper, and cayenne pepper. How long is each course? So it's a 20-day trading education course. Everything is about each course is about 1 hour long. Dan is a chef, y'all. If y'all don't follow Dan Emmons on Twitter, if you don't follow Dan Emmons on Twitter, you need to. He puts out some great cooking content, man. He puts out some amazing cooking content. I'm logged in on my regular, also known as She Learns Trades. I don't know what that means. Do you recommend the 200K account on Blue Sky? The 200K account on Blue Sky is a static account, I believe. 30 micros. I just lost all patience with this $500 drawdown trade. And I just wanted to I told you I just wanted to play with it and have fun. I have $500 left with it. It's a holiday weekend. I was just like, you know what? What is static drawdown? Static drawdown means whatever drawdown that you have at the beginning of your account is the only drawdown. It will always just be there. So if let's say you have a 50K account and they give you $2,000 of drawdown. That means if you blow up the account, you lose $2,000, right? Well, if you make $2,000, the static drawdown stays exactly at that same position. It doesn't move up as you move up. So end of day drawdown, at the end of the day, whatever money you've made, end of day drawdown will follow you back up to where you are. Static drawdown stays locked in place. It never moves. An intraday trailing drawdown is the other type of really horrible drawdown where intraday trailing drawdown is when you're in a trade. If you make profits in a trade, it follows you up while you're trading. So if you make $500 while you trade, before you even close the trade out, the drawdown has moved up $500 while you're in a position. So static drawdown is the absolute best. It stays at a locked number and never moves. It's static. End of day drawdown adjusts at the end of the trading day, and intraday trailing drawdown follows you while you're in a position. What's your theory on why the big four firms don't have static drawdown? Because they know that it gives the advantage to the trader. Static drawdown tilts the advantage to the trader. And what they would do to compensate for that is they would charge you 4 times the amount that they're charging you right now. So what they do, kind of the difference is like when you get to once your end of day drawdown reaches your original starting balance, it becomes static. That's how it works across almost every single firm. So even intraday trailing drawdown, once your drawdown hits your original starting balance, it locks in place and becomes a static drawdown. Add cigarette ashes if you run out of pepper. That's hilarious. So there are some firms out there that will give you static drawdown, but usually, so typically on an end of day drawdown account, you're gonna get like $2,000 on a 50K account. That's very, very common for a 50K account. $2,000 of drawdown. If they were to make that a static account, they would give you $500 of static drawdown. That's it. $500 of static drawdown is all you get. And they would charge you 3 times the price. Well, there you go, guys. That $30 eval is toast. What a way to kick off the Juneteenth celebration. End of day is the best option, in my opinion, for any kind of trailing drawdown. End of the day is the best option because it lets you trade all day long and make whatever profits you want, or be up or be down, and it's not going to move. It's static. It's static during the day, and then it locks in place once you hit your original balance. Oh, no, we didn't. Thank you, Say. Appreciate that. Guys, we forgot to. Dan reminded me earlier, too, and I also forgot. That was an emancipate. Dan says that wasn't a blown account. That was an emancipation proclamation from that eval. I just released that eval to freedom. It's time for me to pause and remember that little guy.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk.
$30 dono to Blue Sky right there.
They executed their orders with courage.
That was a $30 donate. It was actually $29.80.
Without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin.
Where are we on MHP?
But
Where
make no mistake.
Oh my gosh.
They did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we could learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
Sorry, little buddy. Sorry about that. Little fella. He was so excited just to follow my directions. Is that Denzel Washington? No, that's just some random AI voice. I use 11 Studios. I think is what it's called. 11. Is that right? Let me look. 11 Labs. Yeah, 11. Go to 11 Labs. It's AI audio, and it's people that have uploaded themselves reading, and they're giving permission for their voices to be cloned and modeled. And so it was just some dude that sounds like that, and I liked his voice, and so I put the script in, and AI made him read it. That memorial was from my boy Magic. Magic did not have the magic tonight. Magic did not have the magic tonight. Let's do another Lucid 100K Pro account. Lucid 100K Pro account. Give me a new keyword, guys. Let's get it fired up. We have about 45 minutes left in the show, and we still have great accounts to give away. We still have 20 boot camps. We need to start spinning the wheel. Follow the instructions. That's pretty good. That's too long. It's a little long. Magic words. I'm going to say magic words. Magic words is the keyword. Type it in. Type it in. Magic words is the keyword. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
No rush. No fear. Just the plan. The edge is there. If you wait for it. Edge never leaves. Edge never sleeps. Edge
100K Lucid Pro account, guys. Magic words is the keyword. Type it in right now. We got about just under an hour left in our show tonight. What if I ate all my M&Ms? Still. I feel like when the show's over, I'm gonna have to go to Target or Walmart and get me some hell of a good dip. Now that we're talking about it. Now that we're talking about it, I'm craving some hell of a good dip. Or maybe I go get the stuff and make my own.
The market's waiting, bulls on bright. A plus set up, perfect sight. MHP loaded, volume high. Scooters lifting, watch it fly. Feel that pull moment.
All right, what's ES? I want to, man, if ES comes down here, if ES drops 5 more points, I'm going to slap it. I may even start before it gets there. Like if it gets down to like 75.48, maybe even start something right there. I got another $29.80 Blue Sky account.
It starts to spin, the winds ignite. Shots take flight in blinding light. Whispers turn to roaring flame. The whoosh fan's power can't be tamed. It lifts the market, breaks the chains, turns red to green through trading flames. No mortal force can hold it down. The fan of whoosh
All right, let me grab all the names. Let's spin the wheel, guys. Oh, this is the old one. Let me get rid of these people. All right. Everybody stop typing and listen. Because I don't want to piss anyone else off tonight because you weren't paying attention. The bot is turned off. The keyword is turned off. I'm going to put all of the names onto the wheel right now. No more entries. This is it. No more entries. Listen up. Chat, I swear, I will not give you this account if you don't type the magic words. Magic words. The magic words, if you win this account, are I was listening. Michael Trades. Type the magic words into the chat to win your account. Michael Trades. Hey, looky there. Do you see how easy that is? Do you see how easy and simple that is? Paying attention, right on time, as soon as I say his name, jumping in there, letting me know he's paying attention, or she. I guess it could be Macau Trades. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. Congratulations. Let's go. All right, I'm going to start a position here on NQ as we're approaching MHP on an undershoot on this other account. All right, Michael Trades, go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there will be instructions there on how to get your account. Congratulations. Thank you for being here. Woo! Let's do it. All right. ES is approaching MHP and the yellow line right here. This will be a very high volume pivot. You also have the new week opening gap right below there. I'm starting an undershoot position on NQ by proxy of ES reaching MHP. If it overshoots, that's totally cool. It'll give me a chance to add back in. This is a great, this MHP to me is like the best. Did I delete MHP? Oh, I did. I deleted it. There it is. So yeah, this is exactly the pivot. This is the strongest pivot of pivots that we have to work with. It's in every single time trade. Every single time we approach MHP from above, we're going to take a stab at it. How do you watch the videos of the boot camp on Discord? It's in the Rocket Scooter Discord. The boot camp videos are part of the Rocket Scooter Discord, which is a separate business and entity than Prop Score. Two different things.
Time to stall. I'm sprinting fast down the bathroom hall. It's not a week, it's a
How much time we got? We got 40 minutes, dude. We still have 5 giveaways to do. Okay. Let's do boot camp giveaways right now. Let's go ahead and do boot camp giveaways. We're going to do 20 boot camp giveaways right now. 20-day trading education course. It's the education that literally turned everything around for me. It changed everything in my the way that I trade my funded accounts, past evals. Yeah, it's amazing. It really is. It's freaking amazing. Type the word bootcamp into the chat right now. Bootcamp is the keyword. Type it into the chat. I'm going to give you about 1 minute, and then we're going to use Chat GPT to choose 20 random names to win a free month of Rocket Shooter Bootcamp. Let me get Chat GPT fired up. All right, that's it. No more bootcamp entries. I'm going to grab all the names here. Where's my bot? Where's my bot? Oh, there it is. All right. Type it in. Here we go. All right, here's your 20 winners tonight for the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Hypnotherapist Trader, Lee FCX, Money Dreams, Night Abyss, Bovosh, Cash Patel 91, Alpha Anglers, Zay, Nikki H 996, J Dubs 90X, Toasty, Joni 1111, James the Trader, Cam for you, Luke Trades, AG47, Papa Les. Papa Les, why do you enter the bootcamp giveaway if you just want me to give it away? Why are you entering the bootcamp giveaway if you just want me to give the bootcamp away? I don't understand. I'm literally trying to give it away. I want to give it away. I literally did this. I did the drawing to give it away. Team Silence, buy high, sell lower, Brile AR. Brad drops forwarded his to me the other day. I'm going to do the same. All right. We're going to re-roll 2 more. Please choose 2 new names and remove Zay and Leslie Farkas. What the Farkas, man? All right. The 2 new winners, No Profit and V Pricks. No Profit, VP Ricks. All right, all 20 of you just won yourself a free month of the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Congratulations. Let me get you guys in there. All right, guys, you guys have been put into the Bootcamp Winners Circle. All 20 of you. You all need to go to the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there are instructions on how to claim your free bootcamp. All right. Next up. Dude, if we touch MHP, this is going to be glorious. Absolutely glorious. Next up on the giveaways tonight, guys, we have My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. Give me another keyword. A new keyword. Uh-oh. 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 Magic touch. Here we come, baby. New hour just rolled over. I'm going to add into my position. I'm going with 15 at the touch of the yellow and the MHP. We're going big. Firing off this holiday weekend. Magic touch. Magic touch is the keyword. Type it in. Magic touch. Where's my text? Oh, here we go. Give away MFF 50K Rapid. Code word Magic Touch. MHP. Be good to me. You know what we need? Look at the bass on this fan. That is a significant bass. We're going to go double bass.
The chart was soft, couldn't get it up. But then I found that magic pill, baby. Yeah. Put it up. Yeah. Wrong. Chart looking limp, couldn't hold a line. Candles barely twitching, wasting my time. I needed some power, I needed that thrill. So I popped one blue, now my charts rock hard still. Oh my God. Green ball stretching, shooting through the sky. Long and strong, baby, watch them ride. Blue pill candles sticking long. Shooting up high, all night strong. Pump that wick, watch my P&L grow. With my blue pill candle, I'm ready to blow. It's so big.
I need a blue pill candle right now. I need a blue pill candle.
Don't stop.
Pop one more, let the session run late. No pulling out, baby, I dominate. Blue pill candle sticking long, shooting up high, all night strong. Pump that wick, watch my P&L grow. With my blue pill candle, I'm ready to blow. Blow it up. Start going vertical quick.
I need to switch songs. I need to switch songs to
this town. Fan. Crank that motor, light that spark. Scooters flying through the dark. When that gust begins to roar, hit that wash and give us more.
There's the touch of MHP right there. We have broken through three high volume pivots tonight. That is very uncommon to open above hedge pressure, to open above monthly hedge pressure, and to blow through both of them in the Asia session is extremely rare. Extremely rare. We're coming back down to the top of the new week opening gap right here. Extremely rare for all three of our high volume pivots. And these three are stacked together. These two, the yellow line, the dynamic hedge pressure, and the opening week gap are kind of all stacked right here together. Very uncommon. Very uncommon. Yeah, I know it's holiday. I get it all, guys. Like I'm not ignoring the fact that it was that it's a holiday weekend and there's liquidity issues. It's a thin book. It's the Asia session. I get all that. It's still unusual to see a break of both hedge pressure and dynamic hedge pressure and break through a yellow line on top of that. Maybe we get a little bit of an overshoot here and then finally see buyers try to step in somewhere around here.
Orders collide like thunder and rain, and the spreads start tightening their chain. MHP pulling like a planet's pull, half get bounce when the pressure's full. Patience sharp like a hunter's aim. One clean move can rewrite the game when the structure starts to break. That's the moment fortune's way. I'm never going back to the badge and the time card rack. No more living by another map. My horizon's the indexes snap. Rocket scooter in my pack. Stats climbing while doubts collapse. Green P&L lighting up the track. I'm never going back. Yeah, listen. No cubicle cage, no corporate script, just edge execution and calculated risk. Bullzone humming like a launch pad flame. Liquidity pockets calling my name. Stats over stacks, that's the creed we keep. Precision over noise when the waters get deep. Every session a battlefield map. One clean entry and the future snaps. I'm never going back to the badge and the time card rack. No more living by another map. My horizon's the indexes snap. Rocket scooter in my pack. Stats climbing while doubts collapse. Green P&L lighting up the track. I'm never going back.
All right, let's spin the wheel, guys.
You ever sit there?
My Funded Futures 50K Rapid accounts. I know you guys love these accounts. These are absolutely baller accounts. There's not a better account out there to trade with right now. 2 days to pass, 1 day to pay out, $10,000 daily, up to $10,000 daily payouts. Let's spin it up. If you win, type in holiday weekend. Magic words if you win. Holiday weekend. If you don't type holiday weekend, you're not winning the prize. Janice Mendiola. Let's go. Janice dropping in the $50 boot camp donation. Karma, baby. Karma, baby. Karma. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Good job, my friend. Good job. Congratulations. All right, Janice, go to the Prop Score Discord to claim your prize. You know how to do all that. You've been here a long time. Good job. All right, guys. I'm going to spin the wheel one more time right now. We're going to shuffle it up and spin the wheel one more time. Magic words, holiday weekend. Abdul Aziz typed the magic words. Janice says, Brad, can I give that to Tim, the guy whose wife has cancer? If he's here tonight and he's listening, I'm absolutely cool if you want to donate and pay it forward. Abdul Aziz typed the magic words. Abdul Aziz, are you listening? I just asked you to type the magic words, which are holiday weekend, and you typed magic touch. Oh, there you go. Okay, you got it. You got it the second time. You got it the second time. You got it the second time. Tim Korth is here. Tim Korth. Janice wants to give you his My Funded Futures rapid win. Are you cool with that? Are you cool with that, Tim? Cool, man. All right, Tim Korth. The mods are watching and they're paying attention. Tim Korth, go into the Claim Your Win channel and follow the instructions there and just let them know that Janice is donating the account to you. They'll take care of it. Janice Mendiola, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Janice, for donating and paying it forward. That's not a cheap account, and it's a absolutely banger account. So thank you so much, Janice Mendiola, for paying it forward. Tim, how was things with your wife today? She had surgery on lung cancer this morning. How did everything go? How is she doing? Nice way to end a very long day. I bet, man. How are things on the home front right now? How is your wife? Did everything go okay? Jesus G Trades, have a great night, man. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow.
Trade the stars for a flicker of light. I've grabbed the scraps, I've let it all slide. Watch my own dreams bleed out and die. But I'm locked in now. No turning.
They didn't get it all out. They need more surgery. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Well, I hope she recovers well from this first surgery, and we'll keep you guys in our thoughts and prayers, buddy. Absolutely. Keep us updated.
But I'm standing strong. I wanted this life for so damn long.
This is insane. The selling pressure here tonight is absolutely. I mean, I don't. It's off the charts, bro. It's like. I don't know how you forecast a break of two massive high volume pivots in the Asia session, just plowing right through like hot knife through butter. Hot knife through butter.
Running through fire just to see it all glow.
All right, we have two more My Funded Futures accounts to give away to you guys tonight. Two more My Funded Futures accounts to give away. 50K Rapids. Both of them absolutely banger accounts to give away. Absolutely banger accounts. Like a cold knife through butter. Hey, Matster, thanks for being here, man. Have a great night. Goodbye, hedge pressure. Goodbye, monthly hedge pressure. Goodbye, yellow line. Goodbye, 930 open. Everybody is just completely exiting and throwing away every position they have heading into the holiday weekend. There are literally no buyers present at all in the market. Zero buyers present in the market. None whatsoever. Not a single hint of any buying. It's unfortunate. Saypan Taylor says, hey, I want to mention this again. I do. Your stream gets delayed by 10 seconds. Other streamer easily stays live. Can you check with YouTube what is going on? I read comments before you read. I mean, bro, I don't know what to tell you. The stream is the stream. Here's what we need to play. I know the song we need to play. I got the song that I should have been playing all night.
Hi, my name is Dave, and I caught the dip again.
Bulls going on holiday.
Thought it was the low. It was just another wick. Saw it on the 5-minute, heart skipped a beat. Formed a little hammer, looked kinda neat. No confirmation, no real bias, but I hit long. Now I'm red in the face. Stomach was thin, tape was slow, but something inside said, bro, just go. 20 handles later, it dumped on me. Should have waited for the MHP. Welcome to Knife Catchers Anonymous. We buy the blood and pray it's bottomish. You win, I'm in, you sure. Too late. All counts, account liquidated. FOMO strong, my hands are weak. Been wrecked all month now, twice this week. So gather round and sing this song. Knife catching feels so right until it's wrong. I had
Dude, this looks exactly. Do y'all remember, what was it? Was it Monday night when this looked exactly, this was the buying pressure in the Asia session? Do you remember Monday night when it did this exact same thing? That was crazy on the melt up, and now it's just this slow. It's just the exact opposite to end the week. The exact opposite to end the week. Swain A says, "Hey Brad, I hit a 3K profit on TPT 5K. Can't believe it. Want to build a little more before first withdrawal, maybe after tomorrow's session. What do you think?" I think you should, if you need a payout, take the payout. I'm kind of always of the mind that if you're available to take a payout, you should take the payout. How much you take is up to you, but you should always take a payout. Past 2 TPT accounts on the short. Nice. I will be trading in the morning, but just trying to flip. I'm not going to be like aggressively trading. I'm going to be trying to flip my this Alpha Trader account that we took a payout on tonight. I'm going to be trying to flip it for 1 day of trading. I need to get 1 profitable day of trading here. Look at the old DDP coming in strong. That was yesterday's DDP, I think. Oh my God, I forgot what green looks like. I forgot what the green looks like. All right, guys. I know some of you made money tonight. I know some of you made money. Let me see it. How did you end up this holiday weekend?
Look at the curve. Let's see that bank account. Show me that account. Let's see the P&L too. Yeah, show that thing.
I submitted. Abdulaziz was submitted. Abdulaziz. Yeah, I already submitted him in the winner circle. Up 4,500, 680, minus 1K, up 500, up 450, minus 400, up 977. Up 1,600. It's in the song submission channel, Fazir. Phaser. I can't remember how we say that. 324. Nice. Daily loss limit plus 500 on another. 1924. 2,300 combine. 2,500. Nice. It looks like you guys faded me really nicely tonight. Good job. 960, 300, 881, 300, 440, 28K since settlement in the personal account. Papa Les. Papa Les. Coming in strong. Kyle, minus 9,000. 1,500. 2K net from New York. Nice. 22 micros is $80 in fees. Yeah, it's tough. Your strategy tonight, if it was Fade Brad, you should have banked. If you are a Fade Brad trader, you banked tonight. Up 8K, nice. 1,200, nice. 16. Oh, I thought that said 16 billion. It was 168. My old eyes. We finally are in green tonight. Oh my God, I forgot what a green trade looks like. Nice curve, guys. Nice curve. Nice curve. All right. Let's do our last 2 My Funded Futures. Let's spin the wheel for our last 2 My Funded Futures 50K Rapids. You guys type it in. Let's get it going right now. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Here we go. Type it in, type it in, type it in. The 24-hour holiday live stream starts right now. I'm staying up all night. I'm going to hand it off to Matt.
From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing friends, we've come to chill. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins. And we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Ooh, it's the last call, baby. It's the last call. Last call of the night, last call of the week. All right. Last call. I'm going to give you about 30 more seconds, guys, to type it in.
It's you versus you. It's you versus you. Yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, I know this place. Where the doubt gets loud and I lose my pace. Where I start strong, but I fade too fast. Let the moment slip, let it all collapse. Yeah, tried to outrun what I didn't face. Kept looking around, trying to shift the blame. But the truth cuts clean when the lights go low. It's the man in the mirror I don't outgrow. Every second is a line I draw. Every action shows me who I am. I could fall back into who I was, or fight for who I said I am. It's you versus
I really feel good about this trade.
you to blame when it all falls through. It's you versus you. Every step, every trade, every single move. Stand up, don't fold, don't let it consume. No one in the fight, just you in the room. It's you versus you. It's you versus you. Yeah, I felt that way. Yeah, I've held that loss. Paid the price of letting discipline get lost. Watch my focus crack under pressure in time. Let emotion take what was never mine. But pain don't stay if you make it teach. If you lean in close instead of out of reach. Every scar's a map
I think we're going to go to take out the previous day high from here. I think we go to take out the previous day high right here. Set TFB Globex. This will pass this account. So this would be $1,500 profit if I did my math right. And that'll pass that blue sky eval. I can't tell you, the market is definitely in bearish pressure right now all the way through Globex. So I could be completely wrong and this thing just continues to crap the bed. That's definitely a very viable option that we've seen all night so far. Every pullback has been sold into. I think from a higher time frame perspective, we basically have come back down, touched the top of that daily wick there. This could potentially be the lower wick of a candle, the daily candle. I would be very surprised if they left that previous day high. Both of them, I would be very surprised if they left the previous day high in place right there. But, I mean, no one knows what's going to happen. Not one of us. Not a single damn one of us know what's going to happen here. It's just nice to stop seeing red on my dashboard for once tonight. All right, let me grab all the names, and we'll spin up the wheel for one final time. Well, we'll do two more spins. We have two MyFunded Futures 50K rapid accounts to give away. We're going to spin the wheel two more times tonight. If you win, the magic words are almost time to tuck. Almost time to tuck. Those are the magic words if you win. Here we go. Almost time to tuck. VR Cal 33. Type the magic words into chat. VR Cal 33. That is not the magic word, VR Cal 33. You need to type the magic word or you're not going to win the account. That's still not the magic word, VR Cal 33. I'm going to give you 15 seconds to type the magic words or you're not getting this account. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Hey, all right, all right, all right. There you go. There you go. There's the magic words. All right, you're in the winner's circle. Good job. I'm going to take him off the wheel. We're going to shuffle it up for our last spin of the night. Oh, the anticipation. The anticipation was insane. All right. Same magic last words. If you win, it's the same thing. Type in the magic last words. Avina Shan. Avina Shan. Type in the magic words. There you go. Good job, Avina Shan. Good job. There you go. All right, you have been submitted into the winner's circle. The two of you guys need to go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And there you will be able to get instructions on how to get your new My Funded Futures Rapid accounts. Good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job, good job. All right, y'all. Should I stay on for 20 more minutes? Should I stay on for 20 more minutes, or should we just holiday it up and head on out? What do you think? Captain Jack says, can I share some good news? About to request payout from Next Gen. Just pushed it over tonight. Let's go. Stay on. Stay on. Stay on. Finish the trade. 40 more minutes. Stay for the trade. How many likes are we at? Yeah, that's a good question. We're only at 1,067 likes. Can we get to 1,200 likes? If we get to 1,200 likes in the next 5 minutes, if we get to 1,200 likes in the next 5 minutes, I'll stay on for 20 more minutes at least. You have 5 minutes or we're calling it. Holiday bonus, baby. Holiday bonus. 10 minutes for every 100 likes. That's right. Maybe we'll break the Tory trend line soon. I know. Here's what I need to do. This is the problem right here, guys. This right here is the problem. This horrible, nasty, trend line has completely jacked us up. It won't let anything come through. We are screwed. You remember when 400 likes was my last call? I know. Weren't those crazy days, man? We have come so far in such a short amount of time. We have come so far in such a short amount of time. I just paid $5,000 for that trend line, by the way, guys. This is the most expensive trend line in the history of trend lines right here. We can't break the trend line. The trend line cannot be broken. It is the unbreakable line in the sand. Trends never break. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. It cannot break. It is unbreakable. It shall not be moved. It shall not be moved. You shall not pass. It shall not break. It ain't coming. It's not happening. We can't break it. We're going to get slammed back down any minute. It's impossible to break trend lines once you draw them on your charts. We are screwed. I'm reverse psychology in this bitch, man. Tear down this wall, Mr. President. The red wall. Tear it down. Oh my God. Just but a scratch. It's merely a flesh wound. It's merely a flesh wound. Starwinky Trades ask if I use a stop loss. I do not believe in them. No, I don't. I don't use stop losses. Of course I use a stop loss. Oh, come on. Trend line doing its job. Trend line doing its job. Look at this. That's a beauty, Clark. That's a beauty, Clark. Look at this. Look at this trend line, guys. Look at this trend line right here. Unbelievable. It's a beauty. You can't... I can't get stop hunted if I don't have a stop loss. The market makers can't snipe me if I don't have a stop loss, you know? The neighborhood no longer has power, but the trend line. All hail the mighty trend line. Did we just break the trend line? Oh no. It's impossible. It's impossible. No stop loss, just bust the eval. $30 is cheap for you. So I took a stop loss already on the first trade. I executed my stop loss. And then I remember I give myself 2 trades to blow up, and then the second trade blew up. So I executed my stop loss on the first trade. I always execute my stop loss every single time. Oh, the trend line. Oh, mighty trend line, do not fail us now. Do not fail us, mighty trend line. I know, I hate it when the market makers go after my fake stop loss. I hate it when the market makers come over and watch my stream, watch me trade these paper accounts, and then they hunt my stop loss. I hate it when they do that. You slid down the stairs. How? Because Tori turned them into a trend line. This is the magic slide. This is the magic slide, guys. You just get on the slide and you just write it down. That's all you got to do. That's it. That's the whole thing. Holiday bonus. Did we get to 1,200 likes? We did not get to 1,200 likes. We got to 1,150 likes. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I've been quite the rule follower tonight. I've really held chat's feet to the fire tonight. Tori, straighten out your trend line. Magic Roland says, good night, Brad. You did me dirty tonight. You're the best. Keep it up. Magic Roland, I love you, buddy. I love you, man. Tell us to kick rocks. We're not hitting the light goal. Yeah, you guys suck, man. What kind of chat are you? Do you even know how to like? Do you even like, bro? Do you even like? All right, guys. I think that's me. I think I'm calling it there. It's been a great week. It's been a great show. Anytime you can make $4,000 a week from trading, anytime you can pull out $4,000 in a week from pushing some buttons, I think that's a pretty good job. I think it's a pretty good job. Oh, you just made a song for me? Wait, there's a new song? Oh, we can't go if there's a new song. What's the new song? Is it in the song submission channel? I don't see it. Oh my God. Look at this picture that Mike Hawksmall made. Oh my God. Oh Lord. That is amazing. That is so good, Mike. Well done. Checking out that Aston Martin. Look at Matt checking out that Aston Martin. The new stream banner. That's right. This is going to be at the top of every stream now. That's our Christmas card. This is going to be the Rocket Scooter Christmas card right here. Oh, Lord. That's so good. So good. All right, new song. I saw a new song submission. Kyle has a new song submission. Tickler. Here we go. We'll finish the stream out with this, and then we'll tuck everybody in.
They call me the tickler. Why? Watch this. Watch this. Tickler. Wiggling. Candle came down. Now I'm in it then. Tap. Quick. Green on the screen. Then I dip. Tickler. Quick sniffer. Tiny little stop, but the bag bigger. Bounce. Click. Touch that wick, then I flip. I don't chase, I wait right there. Price comes down like it knows I'm there. Everybody's scared when the candle slips. I'm like, ooh, that's a juicy whip. Little fake out, little shake out, little trader panic, then I break out. One clean entry, no big speech. Take my points, then I hit the beach. Not a guru, not a wizard, just a dude with a mouse and a diet Dr. Pepper. Chart gets goofy, I get slick. Come here, baby.
I'm so glad I paid that $5,000 for that trend line.
Wiggling, candle came down, now I'm in it then. Tap. Quick, green on the screen, then I dip.
Dip.
Wick sniffer, tiny little stop, but the bag bigger. Bounce. Click. Touch that wick, then I flip. Brakes, I shot up, then it came back rude. I said, hold up, I'm not done with you. Wick too long and the wrist too tight. That's my favorite kind of Friday night. Chat says, bro, are you really in? I said, yep, and I'm out again. 2 green candles, 1 clean trick. Call me Mr. Tickle Wick. No diamond hands, no
Trend is your friend,
trade.
guys.
I
Trend
take
is
my
your
cash
friend.
and I fade away. Market
Trend line
gets
karma,
low, I stay
bitch.
chill. Low risk goblin on my windowsill. Tickler, wick,
Trend line
wiggling,
karma
candle
right
came down,
there.
now I'm in it then.
Tori
Tap,
Trades
tap,
be
tap,
watching
tap.
the stream and
Quick,
doing her
green
little
on the
voodoo
screen, then I
magic
dip.
on my show.
Tickler, wick sniffer, tiny little stop, but the bag bigger. Bounce.
I doubted the
Touch
trend
that
line's
wick, then I
power.
flip.
You shall not pass.
Professional wick sniffer.
Professional wick
No
sniffer.
brand, no marrying trays. Just tap that wig, grab that green, and leave the scene.
Watch this.
Watch this. The power of the trend line. Tori Trade's out here doing her voodoo magic on us. Doing her voodoo magic. It's impressive, Tori. Now I see why people pay you $5,000. Impressive. What's the title of that last call, of the last call song? It's called Last Call. I know. I didn't feel like getting super creative with it. I thought about really finding a really good creative name for that song. And the only thing that really made sense is Last Call. You know what I mean? All right. Great show, great week, taking payouts, passing evals. So grateful for you guys showing up. We have hit that point of the night. There's no turning back. Guys, I love you so much. My first full-time week as a day trader, trading, streaming. It has been an absolute ball. I can't wait to do 100 more weeks like this with you. It's time for me to clock out. It's time for me to remind you to watch Matt's show in the morning. I'll be on towards the end of the show. I'll be joining Matt tomorrow morning towards the end of the show, right before the market closes. We'll be jumping on together in the morning, so I'll get to hang out with you a little bit for the weekend. But man, what a great job tonight, guys. You killed it. Night shift. It's clocking out. Rubber 1503, Kyle, Papa Les, Barefoot Greenback, Croatian Sensation, Dan Emmons, Shakester, Brian B. Dog, Rogue of the Lamb, Devil Jinx, Zay, Thunder Donkey, Solo Futures Trader, Biggest Wicked, Spiv, Andrew Trades, Hypnotherapist Trader, DL385, E-Mini Man, Zay, Oz Trader, Casio DC, Shuri, Andy the Greek, Kyle, you are tucked. Robert McConnell. My D is 23 Centi. You're tucked. You're really tucked. Shuri, Nonstop AQ Trader, Mind Blown Glass, Papa Les, Brent West, Purple Robloxian, Casio DC, Adam Daz, EFCX, Kelsic Trader, Duarte Machado, good night. Dan Emmons, good night. NJP Finance, Reds Everyday Dog Training, you're tucked. Ultimate Flow Objects, Fab Lab Fusions, GK Trade, Rod Trade, Sailing Girl, Trigger, Trader University, you're tucked. Rye Guy the Fly Guy, Zero PhD, Dr. DJ 3000, Coach Greg, Magic, J-Dub, Shark Boy, Rogue of the Lamb, good night. Anna Loris, Brain Power Mechanics, Rod Williams, Casio Cavaloster, Tyler G, Zay, Braille AR, Sea Buckets, Christy Naya, Evan Stone, Flip Flop, BC Drums, Dexter Goes Wild, Hellcash Carouse, Marty Trades, J Black, Mathematica, VR Cow, Crazy Chris, Moneymaker Aspiration, WFO, Barefoot Greenback, Adam Daz, Itachi Trades, good night, good night. Trades by now, Derek Lake, Joe 91, Slacks, good night, you're tucked. Checkerboard, Marco Polo, ETLT Trades, Neville Brown, The Alpha, Bruce Wayne, Trish KCMO, Gary LP, Janice Mendiola, have a great night. Thanks for the donos, buddy. Keegan Murphy, Mom Buck, Seema Show, Marty Trades, Alternator, P Long, Look Left. Y'all have a great night. Love you guys. Cizo DeCenzo, have a great night. B. Flynn, 79, have a great one. Good night. WFO, good night. Toasty, good night.